What's up, Ion? How we doing today? It's Monday. It's Monday. What's up, Moku? How we all doing on this fine? What's up, Rosette? Rosette, I checked you. I have to check you every time? uh, what's up, Samantha? Gotta see the grind? Alright, fine. I wanna see how you've been doing since I haven't streamed the last 2 days. Let's see what you've been up to. Oh shoot, I got so many things open. GG. I've been doing so much like PC related research. I'm trying to like really get a legitimate PC built by like end of this week, hopefully, but we'll see. He used a sick day today to sleep in. Nice, good stuff. Dr. Pepper. I mean, I think almost all sodas have caffeine. Yeah. I'm trying to do dual PC streaming because I think I have too many things running on one. So Valorant, I feel like I need to divvy up the resources, like one just for gaming, one just for streaming. So yeah, that's the plan though. What you been up to? All right, okay, so you've been doing 6 games, all right? Okay. Some games you pop off and some games were getting owned. Why is that? Why the heck is that? Meds make me mad? Oh shoot. Is it a nerf? Is it nerfing you? Alright, TikTok, I see you too. Give me a second. Buff and nerf. What's up, Manish? How you doing? I think whenever Jason gets here, I believe we're gonna be doing a live review today, or a live coaching session today. I think that's the plan, but we'll see if he gets here. If he doesn't, we'll probably just do trackers, but I'm sure he'll pop in whenever he's ready. We definitely got to be more consistent, but I don't know why we're having games where we kind of own and then games we just get owned. So we'll have to figure that out. What's up, Jason? When are you ready, Jason? You're on your way over? Okay, sounds good. Take your time. Do I offer VOD reviews? Yes. If you're on TikTok, it's through it's like gifting a galaxy, but it's cheaper if you just do it on Twitch. You just have to be a Twitch sub. So if you want to just go follow my Twitch at twitch.tv/notyuli. Yeah, that's fine, Jason. I'll be doing some tracker reviews in the meantime. So let's do some trackers today, shall we, everyone? All right, I'll pick one at random. If you guys are new on TikTok, gifters do get priority. However, since nobody has gifted yet, I'll be choosing at random. All right. You guys are here lucky. You came at a good time. I don't know why you already have a gift badge, so I'm gonna go with you. Do I try for diamond 12 hours straight? I will say I don't think it's necessarily a good thing to grind so long, but that choice is up to you. If you feel like you can play 12 hours and play optimally for 12 hours, then do what you got to do. I'm not going to stop you. 7-game win streak. I mean, good luck. That's tough. You're going to have to play really well all 7 games. It's going to be tough. I have no clue why I'm inconsistent. I mean, as long as you're working on the things I told you, Rosette, that's fine. You know, that's the biggest thing. And then from there, we could probably point out some more mistakes if we check out another VOD in the future. All right. What's up, Chloe? How you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good weekend. I know I took a couple days off, finally back, but yeah. I also might have to be a little bit more strict on when I end stream because I think I have to study a little bit more. So we'll see about that. I might have to cut the stream sessions a little bit longer. All right, with that being said, all right, let's look at this person. Kazakhstanye West. All right. Headshot percent, pretty good. Don't really deathmatch. How much do you play? That's it? Are you console? No, you're PC. Oh, no, you play way more. I see. You're playing a good amount. You're actually peaking right now, which is good. Am I doing VOD reviews today? Yeah, I think I'll be doing a live review today, I believe. That should be the plan. And then I think I do have to plan some people. I know we have some VODs to review. Although I don't know if all of these people are Twitch subs. I'm not sure. Like Manish, I know you sent one, but I don't think you're a Twitch sub. Are you? It don't look like you are right now. Unless you gifted from TikTok, I don't remember. Oh, Justin with the meteor. Oh, oh my God. Justin with the meteor shower. Yo, Justin, how are you so rich? Oh my God, that might be the biggest gift I've ever seen so far. That is insane. What's up, Tropical? How you doing? Will you TTS it in Google Translate? Nah. I'm kind of busy right now. Yeah, Joe, Justin, did you gift for a tracker review or what? What's up, Corage? Okay, hold on. The Val journey now. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by Val journey now? Okay, hold on. Let me review this account. Stalling a little bit. Okay. So you're a Reyna one trick, it seems, for the most part. You insta-lock duelist, which I don't mind. I prefer that you stick to one role, so that's good. You're definitely a hard stuck plat-ish, though. Not really. I mean, you're peaking. I feel like you're just generally learning, so the progress might be a little bit slower now. I did your tracker a couple days ago. So what, you're just gifting because you're generous? I mean, if so, I appreciate it. Yes, I'll go in the order of gifteds, alright? I see you guys. I guess Justin was just being generous, and I see the finger heart and the roses. Yo, with the let him cook, I see you, Cartel. Cartel, you're next. All right. So, uh, and if I'm being honest, you're probably just making some like game sense errors. I mean, I don't know how good your aim is, but given the fact that you haven't won a single DM, probably means that you can work on your DMs. Yeah. If I were you, I'd probably work on your DMs a little bit more. Just, be more intentional with your crosshair placements and all that. Um, no, what stock should I buy? It's a good question. Honestly, I think you could just buy any tech stock. I feel like any good tech stock right now, and you should be okay. I think the stock market in general is in a decent place to buy. And if it goes down again, then just average down. You know what I'm saying? Don't sell. Don't sell them stocks. All right. Yeah. So I'd probably do more death matches. I'm sure you can, work on your peeking and your crosshair placement, head level, movement, gunfights, spraying, gun control, all that good stuff. All right. So please keep doing that, and you might find that you win even more fights. But in general, it seems like, you know, you just play more. I mean, I don't know if you need to. I don't know if you need. Mm, uh, Unfortunately, I don't VOD review unless you gift like a galaxy on TikTok. So I can't say specifically what your issue is. Um, but I'm sure there's things you can work on with relation to game sense. But if you need help with game sense, I would say if you don't want to spend any money, just just go work, just go look at Radiant VODs of the agent that you play on the maps that you play, right? And that should be the easiest way you can climb if you just watch more Radiant VODs, and then you can study them more. All right. You would do a VOD review for Galaxy? That's correct. Yeah. And the way we do it is we do have a Discord server, and people post their VOD reviews. We've already done quite a few now. You just hop in a call, and yeah, I try to give you more personalized advice because I would say game sense is common sense. There's no such thing as common sense. I don't believe in common sense. All information has to have been derived from somewhere. So I disagree. And also, it doesn't help for people to learn. Like, it doesn't help anyone to learn if you're just going to, speak in a way that's so reductive to the people that actually don't know how to get better. 6:30. Okay, that's fine. 6:30 is fine. And what are the requirements for a tracker review? You just have to be a sub on Twitch, I would say, because usually people on TikTok just gift. So you're competing against gifters, which makes it really hard to, I guess, be prioritized on Twitch unless you're like a Twitch sub, or you just gift like bits. But also, if you gift bits, then you're gonna compete with these people. Just saying. Dude, Justin. Also, Justin, how are you so rich? This guy just pops in and out and just donates a meteor shower? That is insane. That's probably one of the biggest gifts I've ever seen. That is insane. Oh, and also, if you're on TikTok, you don't have to gift a Galaxy. You could just also be a Twitch sub instead. And if you guys do have Amazon Prime, being a Twitch sub is free. Just a heads up. Just wanted to put that out there. I just posted a VOD review yesterday. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I do have to schedule VODs for this week, I think. Although I don't know if Manish qualifies as a VOD reviewer, so I'm gonna have to react to this post And how do I react to a post? Yeah, I gotta react to this. I gotta put a pause champ because this one's in pause, I think. You've been playing a lot of Jet. Okay, well, Jason, you gotta make sure you commit though. No more switching after you choose. All right, can't keep switching, bro. It's Enzo. I went from Ascendant to Immortal finally. Congrats, good stuff. Good stuff. That is good stuff. All right. Hold on. Let me go through some more trackers real quick. Okay, who's next? I think Cartel is next. So Cartel is next, and yeah, Cartel. I see you. Wait, do you play Smash? I see the SSBM. If you're a Smash player, then respect. What's up, Bichigo? Whoa, you stack? Started watching in 2013. I'm a doc kid. Ah, dang, good stuff. Good stuff. I used to play a lot of Smash back in college. Not anymore. Not anymore though. All right. Let's see. Shut up, Ichigo. All right. Let's see. What is happening? How are our stats so negative or under average? So, what's your biggest issues, Cartel? It seems like let me see actually. I can't aim. Yeah, I can see that. So you peaked at Diamond 3. Let me drop back to Diamond 2. So I'm assuming you got here from your aim, yeah? I mean, not your aim, sorry. Your game sense. Like, it seems like you have a decent understanding of the game. Okay, you know what? I'll make it simple for you. Oh my god. You've played 61 DMs and you haven't won a single. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we gotta work on that for sure. Okay. So go watch this singular video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Because I doubt you can do all the benchmarks stated in this video. Because I'm assuming that your mechanics are not that good. Just based on your deathmatch and your headshot percentage. So only really tried to win a few times. I mean, that's fine, but I mean, you should always try in your death matches, in my opinion, right? If you actually care about getting better. I mean, if you don't care about getting better, then you can continue to do what you're doing. It's your choice. It's your life. But if you actually want to get better, then I would say you should probably lock in all your DMs. Otherwise, I don't try to win, but I try to aim consistently. Okay, yes, that's actually the correct mindset. So I applaud you for that. However, the wins have to come though, eventually, right? Like if you're not winning, that means you still have a lot to work on. So I don't know what you mean by aiming consistently means. But there's actually a lot that goes into death matches, right? Like in a death match, you'll have to work on, let's see. I would say you can work on your movement. You can work on your gunfights. I guess that also kind of goes hand in hand with your movement. You can practice, spraying. You can practice burst tapping, one tapping, ADSing. You can practice, crosshair placement, head level, right? All times. You can practice peeking at head level, just peeking, right? Peeking in itself, making sure all your peaks are very clean and making sure that your crosshair isn't lagging, right? Um, you can also make sure that you practice positioning, making sure that you're isolating fights whenever it's possible, trying not to stand in the middle of the open, right? If you're fighting somebody and you're exposed to another angle, that's also really bad. So being more aware of where we're standing and what angles we're exposed to. I mean, assuming that you have all the maps memorized at this point, there should be no reason why you don't know where the possible potential threats could be, right? So I feel like there's always a ton of things that you can work on for death matches. Um, but all depends, right? All definitely all depends. Um, you can see my most recent games. My aim was way better. Yeah, I don't really care about your most recent though. Like I just care about consistency, right? Like I got to see this across all games. You know what I'm saying? So I hope you can continue to apply those things in your future games because everyone has life games or everyone has a good day, but it's all about being consistent as much as possible. That's the most important thing. Um, so hopefully that helps. That's your goal. That's good. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. So keep that up. I think you should be fine. Um, yeah, I don't know what you're focusing on your death matches, but you could definitely work on a lot more stuff. I would say literally everything that I just mentioned. I doubt you have that all mastered. Because if you did, then you'd probably be close to Radiant or Immortal. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully that helps. And I wish you the best of luck. Being calm while aiming is a big thing. I actually watched a video recently today. Um, it was an interesting topic. It was by Dopai. He's he's a Radiant coach as well. Well, not as well as in like I'm not Radiant, but he made a video called "Why Calm Aim is Overrated," which is actually kind of true. Because if you watch a lot of VCT pros, they're not I would say the best players are usually not calm, if that makes sense. So I don't know. You could give this video a watch. I think it's pretty insightful, and I agree with all of the takes. But I think calm aim is definitely a good like starting point for most people. But I think going up in the higher up in the ladder, I don't think calm aim is like necessarily better. It's debatable. I mean, Alexander, I feel like he also doesn't even necessarily have like calm. Like, I mean, it's not like slow. He's still very fast at what he does. So, what's up, meowing? How you doing, Alexander? Alexander. But yeah, hopefully that helps. All right. Okay. With that being said, let's go with. How did the TikTok chat just die? How did everyone just leave at the same time? Did it just get like shadow banned for mentioning Twitch? My God. Okay. All right. We'll just go in order of the gifters. Yeah. So unknown Wanales. Unknown. Oh, unknown less. All right. You're next. I know I can rank up. Just gotta get consistent. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I believe in you. I mean, if you played Smash, you should. This game should be pretty easy. I feel like Smash mechanics are harder than Valorant, if I'm being honest. I'm 2 games away from Immortal again? God damn, that's good stuff. So you're on the climb then. You've been climbing. That's what I love to hear. Have been so good today. Dang, that's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. 4 and 2. Nice, nice. I was the first one to gift. Unfortunately, John, that's not how it works. I'm just going from top to bottom. So top gifters gift. Wait. Okay, you're not even on the list. Actually, you should be next. Yeah, sometimes TikTok do be tripping like that. So John, give me your tracker. I'll definitely get you next. Actually, I already see your tracker. All right, I'll get you next, John. I promise. You recently got to Ascendant 1. Yeah, okay. Steady climb, steady climb. It's calm, calm, calm. How do you send the tracker? You can send it here, but what's up, board? What's up, board? Calm down, board. I see you. I see you. Don't spam. Don't spam. Yeah, I will say on Twitch, like if you guys, well, I will say TikTok do be dead right now somehow. So you don't necessarily have to gift right now, I'll say, or be a sub. Because it seemed like the chat died somehow. All right, let me check. Uh, 2 to 3 years ago. Okay, sure. So console to PC, huh? All right, that's completely fine. Let's see here. I mean, your headshot percentage could definitely use some work, I'll say. But that being said, I mean, I would prefer that you had a yo meowing with the five.
Meow.
Meowing with the 500. God damn. I appreciate you meowing. I appreciate. Are you trying to gift for Spider right now? God damn. I appreciate that. Okay, okay. I got you meowing. I'll do it for all right, Spider. You're after John though. Actually, no. Meowing gets priority because you're the highest gifter right now. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I will say. I don't know why we picked Raze. I mean, we won, but like, I don't agree with the Raze unless you like lab her out. So I would recommend you just stick to like 2 duelists max. Seems like you main Jet, so keep doing that, and then have a secondary main. Um, secondary role as well, and I want you to inselect that secondary role. Either Jet and Tejo. It seems like if you keep doing that, you'll be on the climb. Jet got instalocked and we didn't have smokes. I mean that's fine. You can still instalock Tejo. I don't think that Tejo would get instalocked that often. I could be wrong, but I don't think it would be. Do I have a Discord? Yes. I have a Discord. It's in my TikTok bio. So you can check out my TikTok bio. All right. Okay, with that being said, so yeah, do that and then also work on, I mean, I don't know how good your mechanics are. I'm sure it could be better. I'm sure you could benefit from this as well. So you too, go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. All right. I know you're not gold, but test yourself and see if you can do all the benchmarks stated in this video. And if you can't, then you gotta grind more. I'd actually be kind of surprised if you can do all the benchmarks first try. So test yourself. If you can't do it, then work on it. And I think if you do those 2 things, I think you should just continue to climb. And also, yeah, I think this exercise will also help you to increase your headshot percentage as well. So keep me updated, all right? I wish you the best of luck on your climb. You can do it. You can do it. All right, sounds good, Jason. I got you. I got you. Give me like, let me see how many more we got. We got. Okay, I mean, okay. Yeah. I think after John, John and Spider, I think we're done with trackers for today, and then we can go into live coaching. Does that sound good? I also have a no subscriber rule on the Discord. Meowing. I think can you check in your Discord if you see if you've linked your Twitch account to your Discord? Because I think that's usually what happens. Yeah. It's okay. That's usually what the reason is. Okay. Spider, I mean, I think this is easy for you. Yeah, you're just okay, number one, I would probably say if you can try to play a little bit more because you don't play that much. I mean, like also long term period. Like I need you to play like almost every day. Or if you can't play every day, like, maybe like 2 to 3 times a week. Or I mean 3 times a week, I feel like is kinda 2 times a week is tough, I feel. But 3 times a week at least should be good. Um and also you can probably just focus on this one thing. Okay, number one, have a main. It seems like it's Jet, so stick to Jet. All right, you can play Jet the most. That's fine. You're probably also gonna have to learn Jet a little bit more. Um, I would say it's always a good thing to watch like good examples. So go watch Radiant VODs of Jet. Okay, Radiant ranked games of Jet. All right, that are played by, that are on YouTube, by other Radiant players, right? Go just watch them just to learn, just to see what they're doing, okay? And you want to try to like pick up on some things, but to be honest, at least starting off though, just do this one single thing, all right? Just watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And make sure that you have all of this mastered and then come back to me, okay? Because I think it'll take a bit of time for you to master it. And I think once you do that, then I think your rank should naturally climb, if I'm being honest. All right. Okay, sounds good, Spider. Yeah, let me know how that goes. All right. John. Okay, I got you, John. All right, John is gonna be the last person, and then yeah, sounds good, Spider. Keep me updated. Or if you have any questions on like how to do something and you think you're doing it wrong, or you can let me know. All right, John, you're next. You're the last one, John. You're the last one, and then we're gonna get into a live VOD review segment. Live VOD segment. What happened to my TikTok? I feel like I just got shadow banned on TikTok all of a sudden. Like my viewership just like tanked. Did I get shadow banned for talking about Twitch or something? That's crazy. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. anyways, okay, hard stuck gold on the cusp of plat. Actually, you did hit gold 3 last time as well, and still hard stuck. Let's see. We're in 17 on this raise. I'm not gonna lie, I highly don't recommend that you play raise, if I'm being honest with you. Unless you like, how much do you even play? I mean, you play almost every day, so I feel like raise, I highly don't recommend. For you're not new necessarily, but Raze is definitely an example of a character that takes you away from the actual like game, if that makes sense. Because the way she moves is different from like all the other agents. So I would say unless you're willing to like lab out Raze and learn all of her satchels and stuff like that for every map. And you gotta make sure like you're very good at them, because otherwise I think it's a waste, to just just play Raze casually. All right, so highly don't recommend Raze. I think you should retire Raze. You'll probably get a lot. You'll probably get better a lot faster if you pick Jet and Reyna. So those are not bad. Your Gecko also seems to be doing good. So pick Gecko, I guess, which is what you have been doing. I don't know if you should pick Sky as well. Honestly, I would say just keep it simple. Just choose one agent from each role. So like Jet and Gecko, okay? If you can, right? I mean, if your Jet gets taken, then you could do Reyna. But I doubt people will instock the Gecko, and then I guess you'll have to fill at that point. But I feel like people don't really instock initiators that often. I think you got shadow banned on TikTok. Yeah, what just happened? Let me go end the live on TikTok real quick and let me come back. All right. I don't know what just happened on TikTok. Oh my god. Did I go live for long enough? I think I did. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I almost lost like my 40% cut for not going live long enough. That would have been so bad. Hold on, let me check. Let me just make sure. Okay. I'm good. I think I went live for more than 30 minutes. Yeah. Perfect. That was close. That was close. All right. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Okay. All right, John. Sorry. I don't know if I got shadow banned on TikTok or what, but I'm back. If I got shadow banned, then it's over, I guess, but hopefully not. Anyways, as I was saying, John, I would say you just gotta work. So pick one agent from each role. Okay. So if you're going duelist, you go Jet. If your Jet gets taken, then Reyna, sure. And then if your duelist get taken, pick Gecko in slot Gecko. Okay. Does that sound good? All right. So I think you should do that. And I think that'll help with less variance in the way you feel like your games are. So that's number one. And then let's see, do you DM? Oh, we don't win DMs. We won one DM. All right. I also recommend that you do way more DMs if you can. All right. So, and also be more intentional about getting better at DMs. I'm not sure if you just do things, to just play DMs and just kind of warm up your aim, but like there are so many things to work on in DMs. All right. I'll name them out again because I do feel like DMs is such a good learning opportunity to get better at the game. Like you can learn all the angles for every single competitive map. So crosshair placement, like every time you're too high on the target or every time you're too low on the target, you have to focus on that and then fix it the next time you peek that same angle. All right, that's one thing. And number two, just work on your movement, right? When you fight anyone in DMs, stop crouch spraying if you're always just crouch spraying, right? Do like tap strafing, like one taps, and then strafe, one tap strafe, or sometimes two taps and then strafe, two tap burst strafe, or you could do a tap to a spray, two tap, then spray, like you know what I'm saying? So just be more learn like all the ways you can move during a fight. All right. So experiment with that more. That in itself will take a lot of time. Um, I guess also if you want to learn certain guns, you can feel free to. But to be honest, you don't really need to go outside of like the Guardian, Sheriff, Vandal, or Phantom. Usually those four should be the only guns you really need. I mean, if you want to practice things like stingers and all that stuff, I guess you could go into a TDM. But besides that, what else we got? We also got oh, positioning is a huge thing. Like where you're standing in a DM is also very important, like making sure that you understand how to isolate angles, right? Like for example, if you just stand here and you're fighting main, like this is a terrible position to play in, right? Because you're completely exposed to all of this space because you're standing like right here, right? So anyone near this red square and that peeks you from mid can kill you, especially when you're just trying to fight this guy on main. So if you want to isolate, then I would say you either have to back up, right? So I guess the person that's mid would have to be even deeper to see you, or you go forward, right? So things like this, anytime you die in a position that's like random and you're just like, oh, I got shot in the side of the head, right? Don't just be like, oh, I died, right? You got to ask yourself, how do you get, you have to always ask yourself, could I have prevented this death? Like, what could I have done better? Every time you die, you have to ask this question. All right. So I feel like people don't do this enough. They just die and just be like, oh, I just died. Like, this person's being cringe. Yeah, sure, they're cringe, but like maybe, but like, why are we standing here? Right. So every time you die, make sure to ask yourself, what could you have done differently? And think of all the options genuinely, right? What you could have done to not die, right? And if you literally think about it, you can either just go up or back. Or you can go actually fight the mid person and move away from the main angle, right? So there's so many options, right? But the option is definitely not to stand for both angles, right? Don't have your body exposed to both angles at the same time. That's brain dead, right? Does that make sense? All right, so hopefully that helps. Um, it's all about micro adjustments. It's simple. I guess that depends on the person, to be honest, but everybody learns differently. What map is that? This is Ascent. So this is like B main and this is tiles, right? So I'm just explaining certain things that you can improve on in death matches and try to improve. Well, again, you're not trying to improve your win rate necessarily directly, right? But getting better at all the things that I just mentioned is going to indirectly improve your win rate. So hopefully that helps. All right. And all right, unfortunately, no more trackers right now. We are gonna go into like a live review segment with Jason. Oh, he's already in the general VC, so I'm gonna drag him in. So let's see if he's ready. Hello?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Yo. Alright, what's up? Okay, can you
You
so
sure?
you're gonna play a ranked game, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can you share your screen then?
Yes.
Alright. Can you repeat? I just joined. Okay, so death
Do you
matches
see my
get
Valorant?
yes, I believe I do, yes.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
Good, good, good. Who's that?
Huh? Oh, background? Sorry.
Okay,
Sister.
okay.
My sister, sorry. 1 second.
Yeah, yeah, you're fine. You're chilling. Take your time. Take your time. Um. So okay, if you want to get better at DMs, just work on gunfights. So like that
Alright,
includes like your movement as well. Wait, what happened?
Uh, sensitivity up. Or
You're changing your
kind of
sense?
no, like the mic sense.
Oh, okay.
So
Yo,
I was just been kind of down.
yo,
I
what's
just been kind of
happening?
down bad.
Hold on. Play a DM before you play a ranked game.
Yeah,
I want to see
yeah.
you. I want
I
to
already
see you.
played. I was. I didn't play anything yesterday. Like I just played some Spike Rush or not Spike Rush, Swift Play,
Oh, that's
testing out that
fine.
and stuff.
That's
And like
fine.
I don't know if I don't think it's my mechanic because it felt. I mean,
Um,
it felt it felt decent because these. I mean, my friends were playing these games, but
yo, you can't you can't base anything off of casual game modes.
Match
It
found.
well,
doesn't
yeah,
mean
but like
anything.
yeah, of course, but I just
All right, let's just see how you're doing. Let's see how you're shooting right now.
all right,
So I need you to lock in.
no worries.
How do I get you to watch me? You need to give 25 gifted subs
Warm up.
on Twitch, or I guess.
Whoa.
Oh, what happened?
Warm ups.
Okay.
Stay alive.
See, that was a perfect example of standing in both positions. You're exposed to main and you're exposed to behind. You could have prevented that death if...
Dominating.
Mm. I want you to slow down a little bit. I feel like we're just very fidgety. I want you to slow down a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
I
really think
never
about
listened.
what you're trying to pre-aim. Don't just be like, you know,
Yeah.
ADHD about it. Yes.
I am a little ADHD.
That's fine. That's fine. I need
So
to...
I get really fidgety.
yeah, we gotta fix that. The speed can come later, but you gotta make sure you can do it slow first. There you go. Are your headphones on?
Yeah, they are, but I don't think it's. I don't know if I didn't hear that. That's
I'm surprised you didn't hear that.
computer. Oh, it's my computer audio. Wait a second. Now I can hear my game better.
Okay, good. You need to hear.
Oh my.
It's fine, it's fine. Nice. What did I peek? I peeked Immortal 2. Yeah, also, if they're not looking at you, you don't have to strafe. You can just stand still. Like, the reason for the strafe is... it's to make it harder for the enemy to hit you. And if they're not looking at you, you're technically making it harder for yourself to aim at them if you're just strafing.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yo, good job, Nero. Good stuff.
Gosh.
Yes, you have to pay for this. Like, I usually do trackers, and like this type of, I guess, service prevents me from doing trackers.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, you have to pay for it. It's 25 gifted. 25 gifted on Twitch, Or I guess if you want to save money, you could just donate $50
Resource.
for an hour, basically. Technically half off, because that's what I would get if you just donated that.
10 kills remaining.
Good. I better get high tier. I mean, to be honest, I don't think you should spend on it. I only make it kind of ridiculous because I'd rather do trackers because it also hurts my viewership. So it has to be worth it for me financially.
kills
That makes
remaining.
sense.
Pathetic.
Hey.
Good. Yeah, I just want you to slow down. That looks better.
Okay. That seems not lagging, is it?
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay. I make sure that they're not the best PC.
It's okay. Looks fine to me. Nice.
1 kill remaining.
And
Oh, I don't. How do you turn that off? I didn't even know you could
Huh?
turn that like end game sound off. Oh, no wonder people can hear me so clearly after the game is over. Okay. All right. Whatever.
Wait.
That's random. Whatever. But you see what I'm saying though, right? Like I feel like I like to call it the tens effect. I feel like people try to be like tens, but like
I don't watch.
yeah, you don't watch
any
tens,
esports.
but it's just like it basically just means like you're just trying to do like you're going at a pace that you're not comfortable with. If that makes sense.
Right.
It's just
Right,
like you don't actually have. You might look like you're going fast, but you don't actually have like full control of what you're doing, which is why I'm telling you to slow down. And that's what.
Okay.
And I mean, eventually, I want you to get to that speed, maybe. But even then, to be honest, a lot of Valorant is just having good pre-aim and knowing where to look, so you don't have to be that fidgety
Right.
if you know where to look.
Right.
So that's what I want you to build, like good habits of just being very intentional of what you want to peak. So I would say
Okay.
the second half of that deathmatch is looked way better.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I mean,
Scared.
so what do you, so what's the plan now? Are you trying to main Jet? Is Jet the play now?
I don't know. I was like testing out a little bit, just
Okay.
messing around in like with plays. I was
Uh-huh.
doing with some friends, just playing around it. I liked it. Like I was Jet Reyna. I was like playing a little bit of both,
Mm-hmm.
and I liked how it felt. I guess because that's what I used to main. I could.
Okay. So then why did you main Cypher for a bit?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
I mean,
just-
it's your
just thought-
choice at the end of the day. Do you want to play Jet or do you want to play Duelist?
Honestly, I just want to. I don't care what I play. I just want to play. Wait. I just want to play something that's like, well, I just get me better. I don't know how to word it.
Better.
Or like
I will say
consistent. I don't.
I do feel like initiator's probably like one of the easiest, like
Mm.
or even most impactful, arguably, because you don't have to be the one to dash in or just like entry on site and potentially die. Like you let them in and then you can try to trade based on the information that they
Okay.
get, right? So
Right.
um
Because like at some point I just played Jet for a little bit and I was just popping off.
yeah. I mean you might be
And
like
and I just
entry.
this was a year, yeah, like over a year ago.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you might have also been playing with easier people too. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, old. it just felt, I don't know,
Match found.
better. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick with Cypher for now.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Yeah. Like until I'm comfortable with like Jet and Reina util when I'm playing in like unrated matches or whatever. Customs, I don't know.
Wait, sorry. Oh, wait. Why'd you like why'd you like Cypher?
I don't know. I'm not really comfortable playing Jet yet.
Yeah, but how are you ever gonna get comfortable if you never play it?
I guess I think I was saying that I'll play her outside of rank.
No, you have to learn
Oh,
here.
Oh, okay.
Yes. How else are you gonna learn? You can't learn it. I mean, you can learn, I guess, in like a Swift play and stuff, but I mean, the fastest way to
Yes.
learn is just get in there. You know, like it's not that serious. It's fine. You don't have to avoid it.
Okay.
Yeah, head
Okay.
into your problems straight on. That's how you get better at things.
All right.
Yeah. Just
Some
believe
smart
in
Jet, I
yeah,
guess.
believe in yourself. And if they go 5 duelists, then so be it. Let's go 5 duelists. It's okay.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. I guess I'm just scared to do bad.
That's okay. It's okay. It's that's how you learn though. How else are you gonna learn? You gotta learn from your mistakes,
Mm.
right?
Right.
Yeah. Don't be afraid. I mean, I'll also say if you play Jet, you're probably gonna have to get good at opping. I don't know if you're comfortable with opping right now, but
I think I'm pretty. I mean, I used to be pretty good at it.
yeah. I'm sure you'll pick it up. Like
Yeah.
you just have to keep playing and get the reps in, and then you'll be good.
I guess coming
Just
off of like
play.
I played a lot of Fortnite, which
Yeah.
I was kind of comfortable with like those long ranger weapons.
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of translated over
Yeah.
because that's what I did a lot when I first started, just
Mhm.
opping. We'll see.
Yeah. Let's see what you do. I want to see how you play. See how you play. So what have you been like working on lately, based on the notes I gave you last time?
I've been doing a lot of the Wukujin stuff. Like,
Oh yeah, I mean I see that. I feel like your
I,
mechanics looking better than last time. I think.
yeah. So I'm just trying to mostly was it like the straight shooting?
Yeah.
Remember, everyone.
Good. It's
That's
good.
like the biggest thing.
Our souls
Yeah.
after we die. The
Now go
challenge
sheriff, be alpha.
For sure. Okay.
On defense, I would say sheriff is fine. On attack,
Okay.
you could probably go ghost. I mean, it depends, right? Like, I would
Right.
say sheriff is more greedy, but on defense, I think it's acceptable because you're not entering for your team. You're just defending. Also, it's interesting that you start B. I do feel like most of the time it's A. But it's your
Really?
choice.
I mean,
I actually
there's
don't know
some pretty
how
cool-
I actually don't know how low elo plays it, but in higher elo, I will say it's usually just A.
yeah.
But
I
I'll
mean,
find out.
it's yeah. There's 4 on A. I'm not
Yeah,
worried.
that's fine. Wow, the breach is pushing. What a madman.
Yeah. I was looking at that. It's kind of crazy.
Spike down A.
Possible rotate. I'm not just hear something.
One enemy
Nice shot.
remaining.
There you
Oh,
go. Okay. I mean, I will say I don't like that you're
So-
making noise there.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like it. Cause it's like if you just walk, they don't know that you're flanking, or they're more unsure, right? Like you running there,
Yeah.
they know that you're there, and if
They
they're
know it.
if they're good at the game or decently good at the game, they're gonna look at you.
Right.
But I mean, you're just better, so you won that round. But against better players, you will be punished for that.
Yeah.
I'll show you scary old.
This Neon is brave. Where are they going?
Reload.
Interesting. Oh, I did not react to that.
You know both of them are on the right.
Yeah. I'm gonna rotate back over here.
One enemy remaining.
Spike's here.
Spike down B.
Did you actually know that both of them were on the right?
I heard one like making noise here.
Yes.
Not over, you know.
And then I saw you pre-aim the left side, which is technically an error.
Salamat, thanks.
Wait, what do you mean?
So you saw somebody like reloading their gun on the right, right? And
I
then
heard someone reloading here.
yeah,
yes.
yeah, and then you saw the breach cross, and then I saw you pre-aim to the
Okay.
left.
Oh, okay, yeah, I
So
see.
that
what you
yeah,
mean.
yeah, yeah. It's small things like that.
No, no.
Like
Yeah, yeah.
we just gotta polish
I
that
got
up.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
Mid, yeah.
Spike down. mid.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, I guess our Neon is just a goat.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is that mid? Oh, there was one mid.
Enemy
Fuck.
remaining.
It's okay.
I thought that was our Omen shooting.
It's okay.
I'm out of here.
Okay, it's not. Don't push.
Surely
Do we have
not.
spike? Yeah, we have spike. Don't push.
Surely not losable. Good calm.
Cypher's about to get tapped on the side. Sketch.
Oh.
Ooh. Interesting.
30 seconds left.
that
Surely
was a
grabbed
bad-
it, right?
Nah, I don't think so.
I mean, we want.
That was a bad
Fine.
smoke too.
Yeah.
It's fine. However they play, it's fine. Go up. Yes. Good.
Gotta go.
I would probably stop defaulting to B, but
Okay.
I mean, you
this-
can do it this round, but next round, like, we
Yeah.
should try to just switch it up more, because we play the same.
I just.
Yeah.
I'm used to playing V on silver.
I mean,
I
either
usually do. I don't know
way,
why.
you
Yeah.
should try to just be unpredictable.
Okay.
I would have rotated by now, if I'm being honest.
I'll leave the breach. No.
Don't be too fidgety.
Spike down A.
Okay. Wow.
One enemy remaining.
Oh wait, frick. Oops. I was trying to go on
Alright,
screens.
chill out, chill. Reset.
That was not mid.
Shadows traveling.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Okay. Really aggressive teammates.
Gotta go.
I'm also like, I don't know how to handle the directions on the dash, so Sometimes I just mash it up like that.
It's okay. You'll get used to it.
'Cause I was trying to get onto here and I just
Go
somehow went
on.
diagonal.
The good spot is go on the gen.
Here.
Yeah.
Here?
And then hold that angle. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a strong
Let's
spot.
see. I've seen this a lot.
Oh yeah. You play for the cross. You can hold a little bit wider if you want. I'm not sure how fast your reaction time is though.
Not that fast.
Oh, seems like B.
Oh,
Unlucky.
I did not mean to pop that.
That's fine.
Oh,
NT.
okay.
You technically
Spike
flicked
down
off
B.
him. You were on him.
Huh?
Like your crosshair was, your pre-aim was good. You just like panicked, I feel.
Clicked on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you like flicked off him. It's okay though.
Someone's got this. Oh, he just made noise. Heard one on site.
Oh my.
What? He didn't die there. What the heck?
Probably got wall banged.
On the toes. Yeah. No, I think it was toes. 120. Yes. Mm. There's one on site. You know where the rest.
Why is he making so much noise?
30 seconds left.
He's so
Yeah.
mad.
Just one.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
Spike
What?
down B.
Oh, I guess.
Wow, AFK actually might be AFK low key the way they've been playing that.
No way.
10 seconds.
Wow.
Wow.
Good ace, dude.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
What a
Yeah.
throw. What a throw. This is truly
I mean,
low elo.
Go, go, go.
they've been smoking mid. No, yes, I think so. I'll just hold it. It's fine.
Um,
I'm pretty sure they've been smoking this.
yeah,
but
they have been. I mean, I feel
I'll hold it. The one is on B.
it's fine. You guys can retake it.
Yeah.
Just make sure to rotate fast if you see contact.
Wait, how much?
What is it? Smoke. Wait,
Oh.
that's a smoke for us.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think Neon just cleared
Oh,
everything. There's no one there. Oh wait, Omen's there.
Oh, what?
Your
I'll leave it to-
birthday is
I'll leave it
May
to the cipher
2nd,
for now.
right?
If he only cleared one, there should.
Hey,
Yeah,
Hey.
this omen is the goat. What the heck? What do
your
you want?
birthday is May 2nd, right?
No?
When is it? May 1st?
I don't.
What is happening?
When's your birthday?
I don't 1 second, I'm in game, Chloe.
Just think about
Chloe's brother.
What do you. Yo, 1 sec. Yo, I'm in game right now. 1 sec.
it's not Darren.
Wait, hold on.
It's Chase.
Oh my god. That is too funny.
Spike with you.
Oh god.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
It's too funny.
Gotta go.
Wait, are you unmuted?
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
My sister's just bothering me.
No, that's okay. That's okay. No, it's a good spot. It's a good spot.
Yeah.
Expect to get one.
I'm ready.
Try to confirm your shot before you shoot.
Wait, before I what?
Before you shoot. There you go. Pop dash.
Spike down A.
Oh, that's. Oh, I'm tripping. Cautious. Ah, I messed up my dash.
Wait, you're.
Oh,
You should run.
Last player standing.
I still don't know how to control that stupid.
Remaining.
It's okay.
Spike down A.
Cage trigger.
No.
Lucky.
NT.
Unlucky. Nice try, nice try.
Let's see. You just gotta play Jet more, to be honest.
Try something.
Yeah.
I feel like
I was gonna
once
dash across the pipes.
yeah, I feel like once you have your like set plays, like your playbook, then I think you'll be fine.
Okay. Still have money to buy one. I could buy one, you know.
Again, like let's try to not play the same. So like this round you could go on like belt, yeah, and just off belt. It's a popular angle people
Does
take.
this neon not hear me?
I don't know. If you're holding wide, pop dash.
Huh?
If you hold wide, you should pop dash.
My ult's ready.
Are we taking off? No. Like if you hit.
Good shot, good shot.
Oh. I don't want to push this.
You saw both.
Yep.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Spike planted.
You left, bro. Behind you.
Ah,
See,
okay.
let's see. Honestly, I probably would have. I think we're playing a
Sorry,
little
what was
too passive when we're like up in
Okay.
numbers. Like if your teammates are pushed up like that, you gotta also try to like equally push up with them
Okay.
because they're gonna throw.
Alright.
It's low elo.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I could buy someone. I have knives. I swear, none of you guys have their comms on or something. Are we serious? Oh, wait, he listened.
Thanks.
Oh, crap.
good smokes.
Just why destroy it.
Spike down A.
Yeah.
No charges left.
Oh, okay, I'm just full blind.
Last player
Oh,
And she
okay.
had TNT. Hmm.
Spike planted.
I'm also not really comfortable with knives. Like,
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
what's he doing?
you don't practice them.
Okay. Okay.
NT.
NT.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
I can afford to buy. I'm trying now. I want to go outlaw.
No.
No.
No, stick with the Vandal.
Ooh, that's an op. I'm not repeating that. Oh, what?
Blocking sight.
Ooh, too low.
Okay.
Frick.
I noticed you do a lot of like, you make a lot of noise when you don't have to make noise.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
But what do you mean?
Like you just ran.
Like when I was up?
Yeah, you just run there, but you can just walk there. You don't have to run. And, like it's just
Okay.
you're just giving them free
Spike
info
planted.
for no reason.
Okay.
And also
NT.
I saw that neon crunching, so I would expect them to look at me, but you dashed away. I probably wouldn't have dashed away actually.
Okay.
So like you gotta really try to predict like what you think they're gonna do, right? Like they either push the
Right.
neon in that situation or they push you. I mean, or they could do both, but Either way, like you should have a plan. Like if you're holding that, you're planning that they're pushing you at a certain point, right?
Right.
So make sure you have a plan always.
I'm gonna spawn.
They're probably gonna play slow, I think, because Neon just plays so aggro.
Off your feet!
Insta rotate.
Omen ping mid. Don't know what that.
It could be in kitchen again.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go.
Oh no.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Long.
Oh my.
It's all good. It's all good.
Did that. Lola, I know you be proud.
Okay,
Good stuff.
that's
Good
fine.
stuff.
Last round before the switch.
No point saving.
Oops.
I'm out
Spend
of
it
here.
all.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Got no one.
It's fine now. I mean, you got a full buy. It's fine.
Yeah. Honestly, I can still play this angle now.
Yeah, you can. You could also play the pipes if you want. It's also you take rope and then jump pipes. Oh yeah, you could stay there too. Just stay there. Just wait for them to push. Actually, I wouldn't even peek this. Don't peek. Don't peek.
Okay.
Yeah, just talking.
Omen smoke mid, yes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the spike just
I
dropped
mean-
mid.
It's a.
You try able to flash?
Nice shot. Nice. Get in
One
there.
enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Mid, possibly? Mid. Don't peek, 2v1, 2v1. Peek off of this guy.
Yeah, you got the left.
Right.
Nice. Everyone's just pushing. I probably would have just calmed your teammates to not push, but it's okay.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
I need
Okay.
It doesn't matter. You guys are better. You
Yeah.
guys are better. But if you guys were losing, I probably would have turbo calmed
Go,
that.
go. But I'm out
Yeah.
here, thanks.
Alright. Gotcha.
Just for the future, if you ever
Okay.
have rounds like that.
I'm out of here.
So, entry.
Entry.
Let's-
I mean, I don't know if breach is the best for this map, but
Dash, clear dice.
sure. Yeah, you could do that. You could dash top their nest
Yeah.
if you want. Yeah, that's viable too.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Shocking.
One way. I guess our neon will do
Alright.
it.
Yep, neon's just in there.
I'm out of here.
Follow your neon.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I missed again.
I think you would have died if you made it.
One
What
enemy.
the hell?
I don't know.
Think nice. Good.
Aw, thought
Good.
to try harder.
Reloading. They think they're
Mm.
so secure.
Guardian. I mean,
Go, go.
Guardian. Guardian regen.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Alright. Missed the jump.
Enemy spotted.
Oh.
Spike down A.
Ah, crap.
Player standing.
That's annoying.
Tough. You
I
can buy
was trying to get
Outlaw
away
if
from
you
the
want. I
shotgun.
feel like Outlaw's broken.
Flawless.
Yeah.
Outlaw's broken on buy
Outlaw-
rounds.
Okay.
Because people don't buy. I mean, unless you're trolling, they don't buy full shield.
Kill them before they kill us.
This round?
No, not this round.
Wait,
Wait.
hold on.
They
Wait,
didn't
what?
even buy? Wait, is this bonus or what? I'm so confused right now.
No, half of us bought, but the two people didn't.
Alright, GG. Just
Neon is just
if
buying
ev-
the
if
game.
yeah, if everyone's buying, just buy.
No,
Buy Sheriff.
guys.
Alright, that's nice.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
okay.
Literally said. Wait. One B.
I mean, you can lurk if you want, but
Okay, I think our Neon is doing that. No?
I mean, your Neon's
Oh.
entrying.
Yeah, that's a crazy entry.
Planted the spike.
You could play with your Neon if you want.
What the heck?
Center.
One enemy remaining.
Tough.
30.
I would
Good
say
job, Neon.
if you half buy, you should almost always buy Sheriff or Shoddy.
Okay.
Like, I don't think Ghost
Okay.
is like a legitimate buy.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, look. They're Killjoy DC'd again.
Yeah, 5v4, yeah. She was AFK last round. A free round donated. Love to see that.
I also just don't know how to entry as well. Like, I'm too used to playing Sentinel. I really don't know how to entry.
That's fine. You'll see new situations that you'll just have to get used to.
This way. Go, go, go.
You could also...
I can't use that.
Nice shot.
Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready.
All right.
One enemy remaining.
Sure, that works.
Yeah, we're doing this thing again where we're just like jittering everywhere. I feel like you're not actually thinking about what you're trying to look at.
Did before. Let's use
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that, if you pass like that in your head, you should have been like, okay, I'm going to I'm gonna updraft, then peek out. But it just like I don't see intention behind what you're doing. It just seems like let's
Okay.
just do things. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I think I was thinking updraft here, smoke here, and look here, hold this, and then peek.
Yeah.
That's a little too complicated.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that, but just make sure you're doing it clean. Like, don't just jitter everywhere.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. What the hell?
Oh my god, what?
Alright,
Okay.
it's fine.
Well, that's fine.
Blocking sight.
Good.
GG easy.
I saw the desperation.
Here, Neon's just running it down.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
Wait, what is your sense? I forget.
0.3, 800.
800? No, that's fine.
Yeah.
That is fine.
I don't have the biggest amount of mouse space, so I keep it a tiny bit higher.
Go, go,
No,
go.
that's fine. I think 0.3 is
This is mouse like left to right.
yeah.
I'm
It's
barely
a, it's,
getting-
a, it's a healthy amount.
Is it one up?
Yes.
Reloading.
Can you tell? Ah,
Ooh.
at the right place.
I mean, I'll also say you don't have to peek out of your smoke right away.
Okay.
You could chill. You could chill in your smokes for a bit.
Standing.
Like, cause also I probably wouldn't have felt comfortable going out since you didn't break the Reyna eye.
Mhm.
So even if you did go out early, it's just gonna blind you anyways, right?
Yeah. I think I should have like maybe re-smoked.
Oh!
Oh.
Ew.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Well, I guess no offense to him, but I guess that's why he's bottom frag.
No, no, no. It happens. It happens. I guess
Yeah,
happens to the best.
that happens. I mean, I can. Ryzen 2.
No, no, no.
Yeah. Mm. I did not win that tournament this weekend, by the way.
I saw. That's a little sad to hear. But let's lock in first.
Yeah.
Cover going out.
I'm
You
okay.
should smoke and then dash.
Your feet.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Good smoke.
You are powerless.
I can't use that.
Nice, nice.
Attackers win.
He low-key got a little carried that game, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also a little lucky with the KJDC.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, I mean, I would say if you want to learn Jet the fastest, I would probably recommend that you just go look at a bunch, and I would just say like write down in like a Google Doc or something, wherever you take notes, if you do take notes. Just like go watch like for every single map. Just like skim through. I don't expect you to like actually watch through the whole VOD, but just skim through it, check all the entries on like attack rounds, and then just write them down, and then just make your observations.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And also like even the way they clear certain angles, like when they're entering, like you could also, you know, observe that as well. I think that's good to study too, because you might not necessarily know what to look at.
I just go into a custom.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Let's go.
Did I turn cheats off? I did. Whatever.
It's okay.
Attack, I think it's like kind of straightforward, but not on attack, on defense it's straightforward. But on attack, I don't really know what to do.
Think you can
I'll
keep
say
up?
on defense, you could
Oh,
probably
no,
also
I didn't.
have
You know you can't
more
keep up.
impact,
I-
arguably.
Okay.
So also I
not
would say on
cheat.
defense too. So I would recommend you also watch the pro VODs and take notes of like their playbooks, because like a common play is like, I know Tens does this a lot. He'll just like take the rope at the start of the round, and then he'll
Like this?
yeah, that rope, but he just starts from the boxes, yeah, and then he'll jump to the pipes on the right, like especially when he's like, I guess he's either opping or vandal, like you'll take this, or you'll float near the end of the, so you float, jump, yeah, and then take it and jump off the pipes, and then no, you jump on top of the pipes. No, no, like you, you jump this, and then you pop dash, and then you get ready for a fight, and then dash back.
Okay.
It's like it's a very common peak. Yeah, like, but you'd usually just shoot like, well, in higher elo, you're just gonna get pooped on if you stay there for too long. So
yeah,
that's why you'll see them pop like after like 2 bullets. They probably won't shoot more than like 2 bullets, I would say, because after 2 bullets, like you're probably just dead. So
yeah.
So for example, that's like a play, right? Like, so I would say like you could just take notes of that when you're also watching on defense as well. And also I would also keep track of all the op spots that they'll play. Right?
Yeah. So I mean, for these entries, I mean,
yeah,
like dash.
Here.
I mean, you know,
I
like
mean,
nothing is hard set,
nope,
right? You
none.
don't, you could just literally smoke, like even, yeah, like what you just pinged, like from attack side, right? Like you could just,
Like right there.
well, I guess it depends where you
Or-
start, right? And how much space you have.
Seconds
If
left.
if you only have, if you haven't cleared this front yet, you could also go left. You could also go on pipes to start off if you want.
Here.
Yeah. So like you'll see a lot of people. Well, not from there. Like you jump from the left side.
Oh yeah. Like this.
Yeah. From there to there, and then you could also
10
smoke
seconds left.
410 and then
Here.
dash on 410. That's also a thing you can do.
Onto 410.
Yeah, you could do it on 410, and then you could also do one on nest. It depends. Like it's your choice, but it's like tons of options. But again, like everything's just based off information, right? So don't just force it. Like I know there's probably a lot of low elo jets that'll just force engagements, and you don't want that. So make sure like this is like how it should go, right? Like any good initiator will, or I mean, I hope that you guys will have decent game sense to know like if there's like 3 here, you should probably not push it, right?
Let's fly.
Yeah.
So you don't have to smoke dash in, because if you're forcing it, then I would say you're probably just trolling or just like not really thinking. But also as Jet, I would say like make sure I mean there's a lot to work on, all right? So I will also say like Jet's dash, like make sure to don't die with it a lot, like I would say like when in doubt, when you think you're just gonna have like, so that dash allows you to wide swing things and not be punished for it, right? That's why that dash is so good. But I mean they nerfed it so that now you have to like pop it and it can expire.
Yeah.
Before you were able to just dash whenever. But so just be intentional, right? Like if you want to like fight, if you think somebody's gonna peek, like you could play like cheeky off angles and like catch them off guard. But if you're gonna do that, make sure you pop dash so you're not just standing out in the open for no reason. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yes.
And use your smokes. Like you could also like after you get a kill, you can also just use smokes to like reset. You can feel free to just smoke like right in front of you or something, to just like kind of block the site from them being able to trade you, right? Because against better players, they're gonna try to trade you, but if they see that smoke after you get the first kill, right? Yeah, then it's just like it's tough. I mean, you can also re-peek it. Like if you watch Tarek, I don't know if you know Tarek, but Tarek plays.
I think I know him.
Yeah.
He's like a Sentinels guy.
Yeah. He usually, I would say he uses the smokes very aggressively. So like, there's plenty of times where he'll smoke and then he'll just re-peek with with that smoke, kind of, when it's about to expire. So, yeah, this is why I say just watch the pro VODs and like see what they do, because like, if you do what they do, then I can't say anything about it, right? Because like, you could just be like, this Radiant guy did it. And it's like, if you could show me that, then it's like, yeah, that's valid. So, yeah. All right.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Any questions though? I will say like you probably should be on defense. I feel like, let me just give you some notes. This is a lot. I'm just gonna put this in the same VOD review thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Alright, more notes. Defense and attack. So you sure about maining Jet? You gotta be sure.
Yeah, pretty sure. I mean, probably Reyna as well.
Okay, that's fine.
Either one.
That's fine.
Yeah, Reyna.
Reyna's technically simpler.
Yeah, I've kind of just been thinking about just going back to playing Duelist a lot.
I mean, your mechanics are, I would say, pretty solid right now.
Okay.
You just have to build up your game sense, and then I think you'll be bragging out.
Right.
So defense, I mean, I will say let's try to work on, try to be more aware of enemy positions and then determine best solution given what we know. So for example, right, like, oh, and also a big thing I noticed, we're giving away too much free information for no reason, running where they can hear us. That's a huge thing I didn't notice when you're playing Cypher. But I guess that's just difference of play style. What else? Try to be in the action more.
I guess when I was playing Cypher, my thought process is like
I know I dashed
I
around
should
the
be more
block, but I
aggressive
promise I'm looking out for y'all.
on like a jet
Check them out while
versus
they're busy
on
with
like a
me.
Cypher.
Correct. Yes, but
My ult's ready.
it's not mindless aggression though.
Yeah, obviously.
All right, attack. Also, watch pro VODs and see common op. Watch pro VODs and see common smoke dashes. Let's see what else. Is that it? Okay. Just in general. Make sure that you're utilizing so also can refer to robots, for example. Okay. Is that oh yeah, the plans. Yeah, that's huge. Less jittering. I want to see you have clear intentions, what you're peaking, and next steps. Don't just figure them out on the fly. Okay. I think this is good notes for you. I think this will probably help a lot. If you fix all these things, you should easily hit plat if you do all these things.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. All right. You completely get all the things that I'm saying, right? All these notes?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to make
Just
sure
look-
because
to look.
I will
Let's take a
say
look at
the
these real
biggest things is the jittering,
Utilizing util. Yes. Jittering, yeah.
and the giving away free information.
Positions.
And the passive part, I
Never
guess.
know.
But and the I mean all of these actually are very important. So just improve on all of them. Like if you improve on all of these, then like it'll overall like just improve your game. But for example, right, like if I heard that someone was reloading their gun and then I saw the breach cross and I know that wasn't the person reloading their gun and there's only 2 alive, right? It's like easy deductions like that. Like it should just come to your mind like really quickly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like in that situation, I would like you'll never see a radiant look left there. You know what I mean? So things like that. Just like making sure that you are constantly like keeping track as much as possible whenever you can. Like the enemy's like positions, numbers, and all that. All right.
Right. Also the dash. Directions. Like I don't know how it actually works.
So you can like press. It should just go based on the directions you press. So like.
It's not direction I'm facing.
No. You can face wherever
Oh.
you want, but like you can face forward and then dash back. You know, you can or dash diagonally back, diagonally forward, anywhere or left, right.
Yeah.
The dash is just based on your keys.
I keep like when I'm dashing, like just keep pressing my A or D.
You keep pressing your A or D. What? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Like I mean, sometimes when I'm trying to like, see, when I was here, I was trying to dash across here, and I just dashed like down here because I pressed the wrong key.
I mean, what is your plan? Where are you trying to dash to? To Gen? Like 410?
Yeah, 410.
I mean, I would just not press. I mean,
I mean, it was that specific round. It was like a 5v2, and teams was just pushing.
yeah. I mean, the easiest thing, just press W and just face it.
Okay.
But I mean, you should
Yeah.
definitely practice like the diagonals and stuff. Like get used to every single directional dash, like just in case like any situation happens, right? Like,
Mm.
and again, right? Like this is why like you need a playbook. Like I can't have you figure these things out on the fly. Like, if you watch all like Radiant VODs, like these guys have their playbook, right? Like they have from the moment they choose to do their first peek. They have, if they miss, they dash to a certain place, right?
Right.
And
Yeah.
like, you should have that too. I would expect you next time if I see you do another VOD, I better see you have like a playbook, right?
Okay.
And in general, I will say like
Yeah.
try to pop dash. It's better to pop dash and not use it than to not use it at all. All right.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I mean, it's probably just gonna be another few weeks. I don't know
Yeah,
how
yeah,
long,
yeah. It'll take
how
a
long has it
while.
been.
It'll take a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
What was
just
my
gotta,
first? I mean, yeah, two weeks ago was our last VOD thing.
yeah. I was actually say you
I
should
mean, it's
probably,
probably closer to
yeah.
a month.
yeah. I would say you at this point you might benefit more from because I feel like your mechanics are fine. You just need to focus more on game sense at this point, I think.
Since
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I think your game will probably feel a lot easier.
Hmm.
In my opinion.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. Got it.
Alright. Well, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. Just do the notes. I think these are good notes for you.
Yeah.
And you know about the like how far your footsteps go, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's the radius on the
Yeah,
map.
yeah. So if you think that they're there, right, and it's early on in the round, like I don't want to see you run when you don't have to run.
Just walk.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
just
I mean,
walk. You can walk with your knife out if they're not, you know.
just knife out and then walk when I'm up.
Yeah. Just knife out and just like walk out as fast as possible with your knife. You know? Yeah. Like that's
Yeah.
fine. Like don't just run, because
Yeah.
against better players, you're just gonna die for free.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Like I don't know. Sometimes when I go for a flank and I just see like I guess the sentinel or whatever, flank watches get dead, I just start running.
I mean, I see what you mean, but either way, like, if you just look at your map, they're not pushed up. They weren't even pushed up the site.
Yeah, they were
Right.
still just
Yeah, they were just
Yeah.
chilling. So, like, what's the rush?
right.
Like,
Gotcha.
yeah, you can run if they were sight, maybe. But this is why, like, everything is dictated by you understanding where they are, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying, or I mean, I highly hope that you spend a lot more time thinking about enemies' positions and like making good decisions based off of that information.
Mm.
Because I think at this point, you'll probably have diminishing returns with your aim practice. I mean, still do it.
Right.
Don't get me wrong, still do it. But like once
Yeah,
once
of
you're
course,
playing
of course,
ranked,
of course.
don't think about your aim anymore. Like just trust your muscle memory and then focus on the things like game sense stuff that actually matters.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well,
Right.
keep me updated. And
For sure. For sure.
I mean, you might. I don't know if you'll lose more, but we'll see. Since you're playing
Yeah,
a
we'll
new
see,
agent,
yeah.
but we'll see. I mean, hopefully it's not the case.
Yeah,
I mean, it doesn't
we'll see.
matter. It doesn't matter if you lose or win, as long as you feel like you're getting better. That's the most important thing.
I think. I mean, if I'm playing Reyna as well, Reyna's a lot easier. That's
There's less to think about. I would say yes.
this
Um.
flash kill dismiss.
Yes. But you still have to
Basically.
be intentional about what you're looking at.
Yeah.
You can't just jitter. So no more jittering. You could
Right.
practice the jittering
Yeah.
on the death matches if you want.
Okay. By jittering, you mean like when I like
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
just like
it's
it's
just,
like see this is smoke. I'm just like
yeah. It's just like
that stuff,
just
right?
pick one, right? Like you smoke left. There's no
Yeah.
like you. If you smoke left, then I expect that you're just. What's the point of your smoke? Let me ask you this.
Block the enemies from seeing me.
Yeah. So then why are you looking left if you just smoked it?
Yeah.
Right? I mean, obviously they can walk through depending on how close they are. But
Mhm.
I mean, I'm assuming you threw that smoke to stall, right? So that you could
Yeah.
focus your time and attention on the right side. But if you're just
Mhm.
gonna look left, what was the point of the smoke, right? Might as well have just
Right.
not smoked at all. So that's why I just want you to have intention of everything you do. And
Okay.
I mean, you can have bad like wrong intention. That's fine too. Like I'd rather you be wrong and do something wrong than just be like, let's just
Indecisive.
let's just
Yeah.
react. Yeah. Don't react. Okay.
Okay.
No, I believe Jason can rank up for sure. Yeah, for sure. You just have
I mean,
to. Yeah.
like when I do play with high rank.
I mean, you're playing 5 stacks, no?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes, but
Yeah.
if I just find a game, like I don't usually do too bad. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this was a 5 right here.
Yeah. I mean,
Could be better, but like
yeah, it could be better.
I
I
don't
mean,
think
it could always be
I
better.
don't think. Yeah, but I don't think I'm like struggling.
Um, yeah, sure. But I mean, there's definitely holes in your gameplay
But I mean,
that could improve.
yeah,
Yeah. And that's all that matters. I mean, I feel
yeah.
like you're definitely capable of learning these things.
hmm
DMs to improve.
but my death matches just aren't the best either.
I will also say that's probably because of the jitters. I don't know
Yeah,
if you do that a lot, even like when I don't watch you.
yeah. I definitely do.
Okay.
Definitely do.
I mean, I would say if you can be consistent like you were the second half of your DM, then I think
Mhm.
you'll probably find more success, if I'm being honest. Because literally DM is all about just peeking well and like,
Mhm.
just having good crosshair placement. That's it. Like that's why
Right.
every time you peek something, you have to tell yourself in your head, this is what I'm peeking. And like obviously
Yeah,
that
gotcha.
speed increases, but like don't do it fast before, even mastering it slow, right?
Mm.
You gotta build that speed up gradually. Don't just try to do it fast. There's no point. It's not gonna help you.
Right, got you.
Okay. Good.
Well, I mean, yeah, this just reminds me that like
Mm-hmm.
slow is fast and fast or whatever the saying is, but
Um
I don't remember the saying, but it's
if you can do it slow, you can do it fast.
yeah,
I
something
think it was
like
like a
that.
two-set violin meme.
Yeah.
Uh
Yeah. That's a
but yeah, like it's just like even like playing an instrument, like you're not gonna be able to play like a fast piece if
uh,
you're just gonna not even practice it doing it slow first and mastering it
yeah,
slow.
I was kind of like that when I was playing the
Oh
bass.
really? Oh, there
Yeah,
you go. That
like
it
I was
seems like that bled into Valorant too.
yeah, back like before I started like actually taking getting better seriously, I would just try and play all the fast cool pieces. And
Yeah. No, yeah, you
I guess
definitely,
that
yeah.
it did kind of bleed into
Yeah, you gotta build up the that's why you gotta like start with the easy bots and the medium bots and the hard bots. Like
Mm.
same concept, right?
Yeah.
So you can definitely do it. You can definitely do it.
Although I'm
But
still kind of
yeah.
struggling with the red zoning thing.
Dead zoning, I mean, it hasn't even been that long. I feel like it'll take like a month at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it depends
just
how long you grind it, but I would say like
I mean, it
definitely
was basically daily.
Ready.
daily. For how long though?
I mean, I'd say like
My
at
ultimate.
least my warm-ups are at least half an hour. So 2 DMs, how long is that? Like 15 minutes? So 15 minutes in the range.
15. I feel like that's not even that long if I'm being honest. feel like you
Really?
could do this only for like an hour if you really wanted to.
Wait,
Also,
an hour?
wait, you're doing that. Wait, you're doing the exercise wrong.
Wait,
You're supposed to over flick, and then no, no,
Wait,
no,
I
no,
don't-
no, 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 no. Alright, stop.
like,
If they're on the
Over flick.
if they're on the left, you over flick left. If they're on the right, you over flick right.
okay.
Does that make sense?
And then I'm like
Yes.
racing towards them
Yes.
like this. Okay.
You over flick. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But you flick first before you move. You don't do the move first.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm saying like
I been doing that like this at the same time.
well, it is kind of at the same time, but the way it looks like the way you're doing it, it looks like your move is like barely faster. But if anything comes first, it's the aim that comes first.
Right.
Yeah. Like that looks better. But it's always aim, then move, then shoot.
Aim, move, shoot.
Yeah. Yes. I don't want to ever see like you move and then while you're moving, because where you're facing determines like how you strafe, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like if you're doing like a curve, you're not moving in like a straight line, which is not necessarily good.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Since I've been kind of doing that wrong-ish. So I've
Yeah,
just
yeah.
been doing like
No,
I
no,
just
no, no, no,
move,
no.
like move, like I've just been doing it like
No, no,
this.
no, no, no. If they're on the left, you over flick left. Yeah. Did you watch the video?
Yeah, I did. Like, I mean, yeah, I've been like I've been like doing this like flick and then move like that.
Yeah. I don't know how you. I don't think there's anything in the video that tells you to do it the way you did it.
Like,
Because you were like, you're doing it like the opposite. I don't know what you were doing. You're just doing like your own thing, I feel like. Yo, thank you for the gamer. My God, hold on a sec. I'll take a look at you later. Give me a
not
second.
because
Wait, what? You weren't doing the exercise correctly before. Yeah, like that was wrong.
oh yeah, like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I don't know where you learned that from, but that's wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah, I've been. Okay.
I would say start with easy bots. I mean, like you probably built like a little bit of a bad habit, but just start
Right.
with easy bots and then, practice that.
Like that.
Yeah, you can give your tracker. Just give me a sec. I'm finishing up this session though.
Shoot.
Yeah, that looks
Sure,
fine.
sure. 'Cause, I mean, sometimes I just do it where
No, you
I do
have
it like
no.
sometimes I do it like that.
No.
Yeah.
You have to be
know it.
intentional. You gotta catch yourself. This is where bad habits start to come in.
Yeah.
You can't have that happen. You
Yes.
gotta be locked in every time. And fix your bad habits. Make sure you aim. Yeah, good. Well, that was technically wrong, but I'll let it go. You should always reset back to center once you kill them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like that.
That looks good.
Oh, okay, I know the problem now because there's sometimes when I wouldn't reset and they would like spawn like right here.
Yeah.
And I would just strafe instead
makes
of
sense.
over flicking.
Yeah.
I'll just strafe to it.
Yeah, just reset.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Alright, don't mess that up the next time I see it.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure you do that right. Okay.
Good.
All right.
Alright.
I think that's
Anyways.
good enough notes for you. I feel
Yeah.
that should, I mean, to be honest, that should probably take like months to improve, I feel.
Yeah,
So,
for sure.
yeah. All right, well, I mean, did this help? Oh, hopefully it helped.
Yes, thank you. Thank you
Okay.
so much.
Good.
Like for sure.
Okay, good. All right, well, I mean, just message me whenever you like have any other questions, but I think you should be able to figure out most of it just from like watching videos and stuff and
Mm.
such. Yeah. But if you can't or you don't understand like what is happening in a video, you could also send me that too and I could take a look.
Gotcha.
All right. Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. I'll catch you later, yeah?
Catch you at the catch you later.
Yeah. All right. Peace.
Peace.
All right. What a session. It was a good session. Hopefully you guys learned something out of that. Okay. Yo, Ace, I see you with the gamer. Thank you so much for the gamer. Let's definitely check you out real quick. And all right, Nat. I'll check you out after as well. You guys have been waiting patiently, so you guys deserve it. How was that, chat? Hopefully you guys enjoyed that segment. I think it was helpful. Hopefully you guys found some value out of it as well. I don't know if you guys did, but hopefully you guys did. Let's see. Why is tracker so buggy? 24 hours, Diamond 2. Honestly, you don't even play that much, if I'm being honest. Oh, I also saw your big bro. I don't know if you're still here, your big bro. But if you're still here, I don't know, I don't think you're still here, but dude, look at that. Look at this. I used your advice and ranked up to bronze. Went faster than I expected. Only in one day I ranked up 2 ranks. Dude, you see that? See how easy it is? I jumped over gold, so I honestly didn't even know most of the stuff he learned. Well, yeah, that's the thing though. Like, that's why I say, like, when people ask like any tips for diamond, any tips for ascendant, any tips for golds or splat, or that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think people realize like this game, like your rank is everyone got to their rank differently. You know what I'm saying? So when people ask that question, they like, I mean, I don't want to be rude, but like they clearly don't understand that your rank is just determined based on like all of your skills as a player combined. It's not a one size fit answer for a rank. You know what I'm saying? Like some people got to their rank because their aim is just cracked and their mechanics are really good, but their brain is so bad. That's why there's some all aim, no brain players. You know what I'm saying? So those types of players, like you're not gonna tell that person, like if they're asking for help as a like if they're saying how do I get to diamond when they're already good at aiming and stuff like that, they're not gonna benefit from me telling them that, right? So that's why like all these problems that people have and like what rank the way that they get better, it all depends on how they got there, right? I play with my friend in gold and get out aimed. Yeah, I mean, I would think like most like I would say people don't really have good mechanics until like maybe ascendant in general, but even ascendant players, I feel like some of their mechanics are pretty sloppy if I'm being honest, like from what I've noticed. Even immortal I feel like too, but you know, that's why a lot of this game is just game sense, a lot of it. If you do have a lot of good aim, then all right, Misa, hold on. Okay. Let me check. Are you are you serious about this, Misa? I mean, we could set something up. Hold on. Let me check your tracker first, Go send me your tracker first. All right, and then we could take a look at it, and then we could set something up. Yeah, you look like you know a thing. Oh, I already checked it. Wait, what? You send it again? Oh, send it again. I forgot. There's too many people. I just can't keep track. I think you said you were Ascendant too, right, or something like that. Oh my god, with a butterfly. Thank you. I appreciate it. A sec. All right. Let me check you first. All right. I mean, I will say a sec. All right. I think from what I'm looking at, to be honest, wait, your stats are kind of insane if I'm being honest. But I will also say that you don't play that much. If I'm being honest, you don't play that much. It didn't let me. Oh, I see. It didn't let you send it. So wait, so I didn't see it then. Can you send me can you send me your on TikTok DMs? Can you just send me the tracker in TikTok DMs? I'll check it from there. I don't know if you already did that. Oh wait, you did. Oh my god, wait. Essence Meow, I see it. Oh my god, I see it. Okay. I see it. I did that the first. Oh yeah. Oh wait. I think you asked me another day, did I not? Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll have you pulled up, but let me just get to a sec, because a sec gifted quite a bit, so a sec definitely gets priority, I will say. Let's see. Let's see. Sounds good. Thanks for being patient. Okay, number one. Okay, for the amount you even play, I don't know if you have time to play more a sec. I'm not sure. You might be a working individual, which is, respectable. And we appreciate the working people. Because, there's life outside of Valorant. So, I will say, yo, Jason, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. So I will say, you either have to play more. Okay, that's number one. You have to play more, I would say. If you don't have time to play more, then highly recommend you got it one trick. You play like after work. I mean, you don't even play like every day though. Like, you only play like 3 times last week and then 2 times the week before. Like, I'd rather you, I don't know if you can, but I'd rather you actually play less longer sessions and more frequent. So I'd rather you, one tricking. Oh, is that confusing? So I basically, that just means like, I just want you to stick to one agent, like just main one agent and keep it simple. And the reason I'm saying this is because if you don't have that much time to invest in this game already, you want to remove as many variables as possible, right? So, you just playing more, you're not like, for the amount you play, I'm not forcing you. I'm also farming Face It. Wait, what is Face It? What is Face It? Is that a game? I don't know what that is. Oh, CSGO ranked. Ah, okay. I mean, hey, it's whatever you prefer in life, like if you genuinely want to get better at this game, and you don't want to invest more time than you are currently, then I will say like you just have to one trick. Because for the little amount you play, you're not building any like pattern recognition for your brain, because the agent select that you're choosing is just always different. Seems like almost every day. You know what I'm saying? And even within games, it's just always different. Like you're playing 4 different agents. I mean, you come from CS, so like you probably understand like how to play the game fundamentally, which is really good. And I think once you can just like master one agent, I think you're just gonna skyrocket, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm muted. Hello? No, I'm not. Are we trolling? I think we're trolling. But I mean that's it. Like if I'm being honest, like I don't know what else to tell you because like you don't even play that much. If I'm being honest, hopefully that helps. You just have to play more. That's like the simple answer. You just don't play that much. You know what I'm saying? There's no shortcuts in life. And listen, like you can play the same amount if you want, but you will. I highly recommend one tricking. That will probably be way faster progression for you. That's probably my biggest advice. Going through his rounds would help. I mean, what's the point though? Like someone that just here's the thing, like I don't really well someone that doesn't like play that much, you know what I'm saying? Like there's no point. Like I'm not gonna tell a non-active player to just I'm not gonna VOD review that because like what is the point? I'd rather see somebody that's like actually putting in the time and like they've built habits and have pattern recognition at that point, right? Because that just stuff that a lot of that stuff just develops naturally over time. Like I don't think somebody needs to like analyze that. I feel like it's not productive in my opinion. So, I mean, hopefully that helps a sec. It's your choice. You either keep doing half and half CS, half Valorant, and that's fine, you know. But if you want to like grind Valorant, then I would say just grind more Valorant. And also I do recommend like sticking less with having a smaller agent pool. That's my biggest advice. And I honestly think like because you're probably already good at CS, right? I genuinely think you probably have an easier time climbing in this game. And also maybe like another advice for you, like I don't know if you're used to it by now, but I would assume you are, but util play this game like util, right? Every time you try to just think about a fight, try to think of ways that you can try to make it not a 50-50 fight. I know CS:GO or CS is CS:GO. CS:GO is a little different, or CS2. I don't know which one you play, but hopefully that helps. All right. I appreciate the gifts and keep me updated because I think you one tricking will help. So yeah. All right. Let me see real quick. All right, Misa. Let me see this real quick. All right, Misa. Let me see. I just want to see what you do. So what? Are you initiator main or what? It's telling me you play Cypher the most. Don't tell me you filled though, because if you're telling me you filled, then okay. Here, I personally don't want to live review a filler. So how about this? All right, if you're serious about wanting to get like a live review coach session, like have a main. All right, so you want to play duelist? All right, I mean we could play duelist. That's fine too. I mean you haven't been doing that, which is I mean you don't play it that much, but that's crazy. And I would probably not. I don't know how good you are with the raise, but regardless of whoever you choose, I just want you to have mastery over your agent. All right. So ISO or Jet. Okay, that's fine. That's simple. I'll say ISO is simple. Jet could be a little bit more complicated. Maybe nah, not really. Kinda. Yeah, could be. Honestly, she's very nuanced in a way. So please like main one. All right. Either one or the two, right? And I need you to install, all right? And like I need you to build like patterns. Cause filling is not a thing. And I always say this. Like you cannot I personally don't believe you can just like I'd rather be amazing at one agent than be average at all of them. You know what I'm saying? Cause like if you think about it, on average, you will probably lose to the people that have more mastery over their agents versus the people that are just average playing, you know, being more flexible, I guess, you know? So if you're really serious about this, come back to me in a couple, I'd say like a week or two. You know what I'm saying? So don't feel. Like you got to be the main character, right? You got to show main character energy. And if you actually care about getting better, then you got to be selfish. That's what I always say. Because if you're not going to install and let them do it, then you let them get, you let the instalkers get better. And then all you're doing is you're just a side character. You're just watching people get better. And all you're doing is just boosting team morale, which is fine too, but it doesn't really help you in the long run, I would say. So hopefully that helps. All right. Come back to me when you actually have a main. All right. That's your assignment. I'll say. That's your assignment. What's up, Nero? All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Misa. Good luck. Wait, did I not already check you, Nero? All right, what's your tracker, Nero? All right, give me your tracker, Nero. You want me to check you again? I can. I don't mind. Oh, get in the van. I remember this username. So what's been happening, Nero? What's up? What's been up here? Oh, snap. Hold up. Wait, are you climbing? Wait, are you literally peeking at this very moment? Oh my, good stuff. Good stuff. That is what did I tell you? Did I even tell you anything? I forget what I told you. Did I even tell you anything? I don't remember. That should be me. I like the enthusiasm, Rosette. You just told me to keep instalking? Okay, I mean, it seems like you're trying to install Jet most of the time, so it's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'll just say keep it up. I mean, your Jet win rate is good, and your Tejo win rate is also good. So I don't mind this at all. You're still climbing, so hey, I will say it might be soon. I feel like you might be. Wait, right? Just playing Ascendance. Huh. That's fine. You will definitely hit a point where like you're just gonna get pooped on average, I think. But you're still climbing, so I think you'll get to that point soon, actually, based on what I'm seeing. Here MMR is cooked. It's fine. I mean, it will normalize itself, I think, soon, because I think once. Oh, Edward. Eduardo, thank you for the galaxy. Okay, Eduardo, please drop your tracker. I'm listening. My eyes are open. My ears are open. What's up, Paul? Yeah, but I would say still play more. Just keep installing Jet, and I mean, I guess we could maybe take a look once your heart's stuck. But I think you will probably cap out at around 200 RR is what I'm guessing. Maybe once you hit that point, then we might start like equalizing. I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but definitely let me know. Cause I think you're doing fine right now. You're still positive, so it's good stuff. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Keep doing what you're doing. I don't even own an Ascendant buddy? God damn. Wait, you never play CSGO or any other games like this? Then why did you gift? You just gift it for fun? Because you're just rich? You just wanted to gift for the heck of it? Check my stats? Yeah, give me your stats. Wait, did you send it to me or no? I don't know if it's being blocked by TikTok. Did you send it already or no? Can you say yes or no? Because if you say yes, then I need you to DM it to me because I don't see it. Oh, I see. Peak silver. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Skittles. Wait, it's private. Make it public. Come on. How do you gift such a large amount and have your tracker be private, bruh? All right, I'll do Nat while I wait. So, please, unprivate it right now. All right, Nat. Let's see what's up. I didn't know it was private and really new. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Eduardo. That's fine. Oh, Keck W, thank you for the butterfly. I appreciate you. All right, Keck W, I'll get you next. Don't worry. All right, Keck W. All right, just let me know, Eduardo. Let me know when your tracker's ready, and I got you. All right, it's no problem. No problem. New Valorant player, eh? Let's see. Diamond 2. So we peaked that last act and we're peaking it again. But are we hard stuck? Not really. Could hit Diamond 3 at this rate. I will also say we're playing too many agents in my opinion. My aim was bad. I mean, in these ranks, I mean, honestly, I don't know how your headshot percentage is so high. I will say you're probably never shooting through smokes, which is a bad thing, I suppose. But I don't know. I don't know what kind of players these are. I'm really curious. I feel like I should VOD review one of these people. I do sometimes. I mean, I'm sure you do it sometimes, but I doubt you're getting a lot of kills through them because, well, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what you do to get such high percentage headshots. Like, I believe it's to a fault. I feel like it should genuinely not be this high. Like, if you look at even most Radiants, I'm pretty sure they don't even have headshot percentages this high. Because genuinely, sometimes it's just better to shoot the body. For example, like I hate when people aim at head level when they say they're one, right? Like one vandal shot, and people still refuse to put their crosshair down, things like that. But regardless, I will say you should. Okay, I don't know what is up with this guy. So I think we consider retiring this guy if I'm being honest. I think you just stick to Tejo. I mean, Tejo's broken right now, so I don't see any reason not to play him until he's nerfed. So I think you should just retire this guy. Or if you want, you could just like, you don't have to retire anyone. It's your choice, but it's more homework for you, I suppose. You could just watch more Radiant VODs and study up on Sky plays and, you know, just common Sky things. But in general, I don't see any reason to not pick Tejo right now, because Tejo's legitimately broken right now. He should get nerfed soon. So just abuse Tejo while he's broken. You know what I'm saying? Dude, his rockets are so broken. His ult is broken. His drone is also so annoying to hit. Like, that thing is arguably also maybe broken. I'm not sure. But his rockets are definitely broken. Like, it is too good. It's so free, I feel like, for a lot of post plans if you play it well. So, yeah, the rockets are so busted. They're so stupid. They're legitimately so stupid. When I just watch VCT, it's just legitimately to just play post plan, just spam the rocket, just hold for the rocket. And then if they have ult, just wait for the ult. It's so stupid. And then it's just like GG, because, you know, they got to clear the site kind of slow, and then they got only like half the time left, and then they first rocket, and then they ult, and then it's like no time, and it's GG, round secured. It's so broken. You know what I'm saying? It's just so free. It's so free. So abuse him while he's OP. I'll say that. Okay. So all right, no more Sky, I will say. Besides that, I honestly think your win rate just keeps going up if you do that. No more Sky. I think you'll easily just keep climbing up. But actually, I don't know about easily. I don't know how you feel about like your mechanics. But I'm sure there's a lot of game sense issues too that you have or that you're struggling with. If you can try to play more unpredictable like positions, I would recommend, if that makes sense. Don't just always like peak like predictable angles. Or like raw 50-50s, if that makes sense. And I think you might even find more success with your KD and stuff like that. But also I would also say if you want to continue like brushing up your mechanics. All right, Eduardo, I got you. Can you give me your tracker again actually? It's so hard to find new angles. For example, on Seaside Lotus. Let me see. Seaside Lotus, you ask. Lotus. New angles, you say. I mean, I was seeing general like this position is pretty strong. I mean, it depends, obviously, right? This position is a pretty good spot to play in. And also it depends, I guess, what if you're on defense, right? Defense here. I mean, sometimes the mound push is okay too. Depends. Oh yeah, on top of the box could be good too for sure. It's all situational though. I mean, even this rat box can arguably be sometimes good. But again, like this is why like pre-planning for things is so important, because if you want to play this rat corner probably gets cleared a decent amount of the time, right? So this is like where comms are so important. Like you have to tell your teammates to break their drone for you. You know what I'm saying? Because just imagine from the enemy's perspective, like how much harder the round becomes if their Sova is droning and they didn't see anything, like if they didn't get to clear the left side, right? Then they're still off no information and they can't necessarily just bum rush the C side for free. Does that make sense? Because this is still unknown. Like you are still unknown. And imagine how different it is when that drone sees you. Then now you're screwed and like you just got to reposition in some way, and they're probably just gonna like just crunch and just, you know, they're just gonna go down, go down on you because, your position's known and sucks like that. So I mean, if you want to play rat positions, I don't necessarily mind, but like even this position, like I wouldn't say it's necessarily bad. But again, like all these rat positions, make sure you do it in moderation. Like this tucked in box corner can be sometimes good. Even on B site, sometimes this position, like behind this box, is also arguably sometimes good. But with all these situational like rat positions, you really have to make sure that you try to make sure that we have somebody else breaking their util, like that helps, make them gather information, and prevent them from seeing our positions. Because if they don't see you, then your value becomes way higher, I would say. Like it becomes way more favorable for you. So yeah, this is not bad. The top of the box can be not bad for sure. And also like it depends, right? I would say sometimes it is better to just push for space. So like sometimes push for waterfall or push for CT, right? Because I will see a lot of times like people just stop pushing at like this point. So like they just have this much control of C, and then they just kind of like just play post plant. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes this can feel really cramped because, you still have like 3 openings that they can, potentially attack you from: flank, water, and CT. And if they do a post plant well, then it can just be a bad situation for you to defend this, right? So sometimes you'll see even like Radiant players, they'll say, let's fight for water, let's fight for CT. So it removes basically one unknown. Well, yeah, you're fighting for space, right? So you can fight for water, which means your teammates can position themselves differently for CT and, you know, mound, right? So it all depends. Like, so I mean, you can also, I guess, plant like here and just do the mound play, I suppose, and just have everybody go main, but you don't have to. You don't have to. So hopefully that helps. So we have to push through our smoke. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want, right? Again, like things in Valorant aren't like 100% correct. You know, like it doesn't have to be done a certain way. That's why you see so many pro teams with different playstyles, right? Like there's no one right answer to do things. But I will say, like, yes, if you do have a smoke, right? Like let's say you guys like have an omen smoke here. There's nothing wrong with even just flashing, like let's say, I don't know, let's say you have Phoenix and your Phoenix is just like, you know, in the smoke is like, are you guys ready to, like, if you have another teammate, like let's push out water, right? And he just throws out this flash right here, bang. I feel like this, you know, this is like not a bad push because like Phoenix flash is really fast and strong. So then you guys can fight for all this space, right? At least all this space. And you guys can maybe use some more util or just keep peeking for the rest of all this space, right? So yeah, smokes aren't the worst, right? Like the flash players love smokes. It's really good. It's really good for smokers. You get to react faster than the oh yeah, for sure. If you stay in the smoke, and also even if you flash out. What's up, Jess? How you doing? What rank am I? I'm currently Diamond 3, but I don't play anymore. But I was peak Immortal 2. And I also hit Immortal last episode 9. I'm just focusing on coaching content lately. Okay, sorry. Wait, let me get to Eduardo. All right. So hopefully that helps, Nat. Where's Eduardo? Hey, Gacker. Did you say I'm after Eduardo? Yes, Kek W, you are after Eduardo. Yes. Finally as busy as I used to be. That's good. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, I guess being busy is not necessarily a bad thing. Yo, Eduardo, can you drop your tracker? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for being patient. I appreciate you. So you're telling me you're new to this game, huh, Eduardo? You need some help? All right, Eduardo. I missed something? You didn't really miss anything. I'm just doing some trackers. We did a live VOD review today, or just a live coaching session today. So it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Coaching like that on a map makes basically 0 sense of player positions, what guns they have, and everything else. Wait, what? What do you mean, Adrian? I'm confused. I'm confused as to what you're trying to say. All right. You can't try to help people by drawing on a blank map. Wait, what? Why not? Why not? You can definitely hypothesize a lot of things with a blank map, yes? You can come up with certain scenarios because I would say a lot of scenarios are very similar in a lot of cases. So I'm not sure what you're trying to imply right now. Okay. So what? Are you saying like teachers can't write on a chalkboard, like an empty chalkboard, because it's empty? Like, well, what is the argument there? I'm confused. Are you telling me that a teacher is unable to draw? Any examples? I'm a little confused. I'm a little bit confused, if I'm being honest. All right. Listen, Eduardo, I think I will give you one very simple task, all right? So choose a main. Choose a main, first of all. So I probably wouldn't recommend Chamber if I'm being honest. So it seems like you like Reyna the most. So main Reyna, all right? So main Reyna. Okay. Thank you, Gacker. Hope you're doing good. So stick to Reina and then do this one thing, all right? Just watch this one video and master it, okay? I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Just watch this Woohoojin video, and I promise you that I think if you do this routine, no, like no compromises, do everything to the T, then you will definitely hit gold. There should be no reason why you don't hit gold, all right? And if you do, I guess in the future, like, you can feel free to like let me know, and then if you're stuck with anything, then we could take a look at it then. But this alone should get you to gold, no problem. All right, because it seems like we're lacking mechanics pretty hard, and so that would be my biggest word of advice for you. Okay, this should be the only simple. This should be the only thing you need. All right, it should be the only thing you need. I'll check in when I hit gold orbit. Sounds good. Sounds good. I hope you hit gold soon. All right. I hope you hit gold soon. Wait, if I should main Senti or duelist, I feel like I lose too much. All right, relight. I don't even think I need to look at your tracker then, relight. And also, KekW, give me your tracker right now. All right. All right, so for relight at least, relight. Listen, I can't tell you what you need to like main. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, listen, it doesn't, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what Asian you play though. And I'm not going to be the one to tell you who to play, right? Because that's your choice. Do you know what I mean? I lose too much as duelist. Okay, but so what? Are you just going to give it up or what? So do you like it? Okay, then just study it more then. Just go watch Radiant VODs, right? Go watch Radiant VODs and study and learn how to actually play a duelist correctly. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you just, so like if you're ever faced with hardship, you just give up and just find something else? I'm a Radiant top 300, but I want to be top 100. I used to main Cypher. I mean, so what's your goals? You just want to hit Radiant top 100? Like, do you want to go pro? I mean, I probably what's up, Chef? How you doing? You're technically getting a free review out of me, so I must stop. I have to respect the economy. Okay, hold on. Let me go with KekW. All right, KekW, I see you. How's the stream today? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. I can't complain. I hope you guys are doing good though. All right. Let's see. So what's the goals here, KekW? Are you trying to hit Radiant or what? You're trying to hit Radiant or what? You can't watch a Radiant VOD as a gold because the scenarios are a million times different? Adrian. Okay, yes. Well, depends, but yes, I mean, but there's still things you can for sure dissect out of them. You're not going to tell me that you can't learn how to entry as Jet, learn about op positions that are very popular as Jet. Like, no. Like, yes, I agree that the games are different for sure. Yes, because the enemies are way smarter. Yes, I agree. However, you can still take things from Radiant VODs and learn from them. There's no way you're going to tell me that you cannot. Yes, and I don't know why you took like 10 minutes to have to like type that. I thought you just disappeared. But you start to learn fundamentals, then you can take over into. Yes, I agree. Yes, and it doesn't have to even be. And that's the thing, right? Like you don't have to learn it all at once. I'm not expecting people to even dissect everything that happens in a Radiant VOD. Things take time. So like, if you learn even one thing, I consider that a dub. Like, why is that not even a good thing? If you learned one new smoke dash as Jet from a Radiant VOD, how is that even a bad thing? How? Even as a gold player, even as a bronze player or iron, like, how is that even a bad thing? Oh my god, I can't. I don't understand. That is too funny. That is actually too funny. Okay, KEKW. Wait, sorry. I got rage baited. Where's KEKW? KEKW, are you trying to go pro or no? Where's KEKW? Are you trying to go pro or no? Also, I'm not sure if you're Radiant? Okay. I mean, I feel like you fill, which I'm also not necessarily a fan of. I feel like you play too many agents, in my opinion. I mean, you took a whole break last week, and you just played on Saturday and Sunday. I feel like you're just playing way too much. Just like so many different agents, you know? So if you want, I get it's like higher ranks, so like people are more inclined to instalock and stuff like that, so I understand. Oh, you're on vacation? That's fine then. I will say though, like, just become a master at a few, okay? It's always more valuable to be a master of few agents than just be a jack of all trades and be average at all of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you're average at all of them. I'm sure you have some mastery over some of them, right? But just stick to the easy things. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to make it complicated. Just make your life easier. It's just easy. It's just easier to have pattern like that. That's just how we do things. You know what I'm saying? That's the way our brain operates. It's all through pattern recognition, right? And if you're just playing so many, you're just literally playing it any agent you want, every map. You know what I'm saying? Like you play split this game with Cypher and split these games with Clove, that's fine. But like this Cypher game, like it's just like you're not building patterns for yourself, and you can't build like consistent decision making, right? Like your decision trees change because the agent you played is different. Does that make sense? Why you coach when you Diamond 3? That's right. That's right. I'm not allowed to coach. That is exactly right. That being said, you also don't really do that many death matches. I feel like you would benefit from doing more death matches. I feel like it's a common thing. I would think most Radiants do it. I could be wrong with that, but I would, from all the streamers I've seen, I feel like they always do it. I do TDM. I mean, yeah, but it's not the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's still good to get reps in like the actual competitive maps, you know? I personally think so. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying don't do any TDMs. Like, definitely complement it with TDMs, I would say. I think it can't hurt. If you're below Diamond and you're not trying to hit Radiant and you already play above 100 FPS, I'm sorry, but you're not hitting Radiant. Wait, what? What are you even saying? I don't understand. I hate the spawns. I always go crash out. I mean, yeah, you can complain about that, but it's still good practice regardless, you know? And like, it's still good reps. He's rage baiting? Are you telling me that I can't hit Radiant? Adrian, let me just tell you that I haven't even tried to hit Radiant, alright? Just imagine if I tried. Like, you'd be so mad. You would genuinely be so mad that I hit it. Because I can do it if I tried. All right. I mean, KEKW. Yeah, I would say like just let's narrow down the agent select heavily. That's my biggest thing, and we definitely need to. I would say I think you would benefit from more death matches. If I'm being honest. I feel like this win rate could be a bit higher too, in my opinion. If you're trying to hit Radiant, like you gotta also have good aim. I feel like I don't know how good your aim is, but it's gotta be even better. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So hopefully that helps kick W. Alright. You're letting get rage bait too much, just try ignore it. Yeah, you're right. I should ignore the people rage baiting. There's so many people playing on 60 hertz and Immortal Plus. Just lost to no comms and they all had mics. You know, I love it when people calm just to complain. Those are the best. What's up, Hopeful? Hold on. Who's next? Okay, Relight. Is it Relight or Remco? Why is Remco not here? I see Remco. You gifted way more. All right, Remco, you're next, and then Relight. Remco, then Relight. Remco, then Relight. Where's Remco at? I'll check out Relight then. If Remco's... Oh, I see you, Remco. How much death matches I should play daily? I mean, I feel like that all depends how much time you got in a day. I feel like 30 minutes is a good amount. A healthy amount, I suppose. 15 to 30 minutes. But again, like everyone's on a different time schedule. Everyone's got different priorities, you know, investments. It all depends. What's my rank, bro? Diamond 3, Immortal 2 peak. All right. Let's see. All right, Remco, what's the goals here? Is it Radiant? I mean, low key. Low key though. You ain't hard stuck. That's for sure. You might arguably peak soon. And also, I will say you don't even play that much. Well, you've been playing more recently, kinda. But you haven't been playing before this month. So, Radiant Pro. Oh, shoot. Wait, are you already part of a tier 2 team or something? Tier 3? Well, what's the life looking like outside of this account? 1 month break? Okay, gotcha. All right, so is rank the only thing you do right now? Tier 3? Okay, nice. Good stuff. That's good stuff. I mean, I would say for you. Okay, it seems like you're initiator main, so I love that. Keep doing that. It's good stuff. The teams I was fell apart. That's tough. Tier 3 and what? As an Immortal 2 peak 2 years ago? 5 stacking with diamonds. Haha. Is this guy just hating on the viewers now too, Adrian? Adrian, what about you though? Adrian, what have you done? Besides putting people down. I'm having more fun in ranked. Gotcha. I mean, that's good. I mean, to be honest, I feel like you just need to play more. Like, you're not even playing that much. If you want to be pro, I feel like you genuinely have to invest and treat it like your full-time job. I don't know if you're already doing that, but you're bronze 1. I mean, listen, Adrian, I just don't know where this ego comes from, but it's just so strange how you low rank kids have the biggest egos sometimes. It's crazy to me. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, okay, so it seems like you've had like teams like fall apart and stuff. That's tough. I mean, I genuinely wish the best in terms of you know, finding a good team that is stable and all like has a great vision for and just perseverance to all work towards the same goal. Um But I will say if you're trying to go pro, my biggest recommendation for you is just you gotta treat it like a full-time job. So like you gotta put in like, you know, I would think at least 40 hours a week, because it seems like because it seems like even like the tier one teams, right? Some of these guys will scrim all day and then they play even more ranked after. So it's just like you can't go pro unless you do the same. Like you gotta put in the hard work, right? So I mean, hopefully that helps. Because to be honest, like you're not even hard stuck right now. I feel like you probably understand the game well, and it's just a matter of just playing more. All right. So hopefully that helps. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. With that being said, all right, Relight. Let's get you. Give me a tracker, Relight. See what I do besides playing Valley School and Scrim a little bit ranked. Okay. Wait, what? I just copied the wrong one. Wait, you gave me the wrong tracker. Are you scamming me? Don't even show up. Oh. And there you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm ranked. Okay. I don't know if I needed to know that. What is this? Is this an alt account or did you like come from a different game if it's your main? Cheater account. I don't think it's a cheater account to be honest. Level 10 face facet player. Okay. What does that mean? Is facet a rank or what? It is? I don't think so. Is it facet? Facet? What is facet? Is that a rank though? CS Comp League. But then what does level 10 mean? I don't know what that means. Is 10 is max rank? Or is facet the rank? Or is there he is cheating? He got caught not too long ago? How do you even know that? What do you mean he got caught? If he got caught, he'd stop playing this account. 10 is close to semi-pro. I'm Radiant. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, but this is not a cheater account, to be honest. I feel like a cheater account would have a way higher headshot percentage and probably even higher KD if I'm being honest. Rank 10 is like global elite. Okay, I need to maybe familiarize myself with CS related stuff. It's called legit cheating. He's hiding. No, he's not. How? Why would he lie about that? I mean, I don't understand what he gained from lying about it. Really? I mean, I legit post my clips. I mean, I believe you. Yeah, I don't know why he'd lie about it. Even if you're level 10, it's not semi-pro. I mean, the win rate... No, it's not 72%. The win rate's 54%. That's pretty normal to me. Yeah, I mean, I would think a cheater's way higher, no? Well, I don't know. I don't know if you've played on other accounts or this is the only account you play, but I will say it is kind of insane though. Like, I don't know, maybe you just one tricked your way anyways, so like it was probably easier for you to climb. I mean, if you played ISO, I feel like this game is pretty. You scrim a lot? Okay, got it. Oh, you have an old account too? Got it. Yeah, we could definitely check out your old account too. I mean, I don't believe you're cheating. I mean, if you got other accounts and also you scrim. Well, there you go. There you go. Now it makes sense, no, everyone? Are you guys all gonna drop the cheating allegations now? So this looks pretty normal to me. This looks pretty normal to me. I mean, started off on Plat, Immortal, and then Immortal 3, then Radiant. And the hours put in seems like a good amount. He just got a ban on this account. Win XP was banned? What is Win XP? Okay, I don't know what is going on, but true stretch. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, but how's that even a bad thing? I don't even think that's that. I don't even. People do it. Who cares? Look down. Last played game. What this? Radiant, you are so invested in calling this person out. It's so interesting. Okay, I don't know who to believe anymore, but I don't. You can't get banned for true stretched. All right, so somebody's lying then, huh? I don't know what's happening, but I mean, listen. I don't care. All right, I don't care. If this person genuinely just wants to flex a cheating account, then like what? Like that's just cringe. And like sure, they just got attention, but like I'm just gonna give people the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just here to help them if they genuinely want the help, right? So I don't care, right? We can just live our lives and move on. I know he's cheating. I told you. Okay, regardless, I don't care. All right? I don't care. Why do I have to care? Like sure, if he's cheating, he's cheating, but like if he's cheating and lying about it, then that's just cringe. All right? But I don't care. I'm just going to assume this person is telling the truth, all right? I'm just going to give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't care. All right? And regardless what I'll say, promoting a boosting service? Are they? I don't even know what's happening. I don't think he cares. That's right. That's right, King. I think you get it. I think you get it, King. Not promoting a service. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're not promoting anything. I mean, if you did, then I'd probably end it there, but you're not. Anyways, regardless, can we just okay, so you're what, you're trying to go pro? Is that the goal? Can we just talk about helping you out? So you're trying to go pro, it seems. And if so, then top 100. Okay. Top 100. I don't know if it's necessary. I don't know if it's a must, but I will ask, like, do you aim train on top of everything you do? Or do you just not really? I mean, I would probably say you could benefit from it. Like that, like it can't hurt, right? So I'll probably recommend it because I mean, if you look at Oxy, you know, he looks like he smurfs in Radiant, like legitimately. Like that kid's aim is he literally looks different. Kovacs, yeah, Kovacs. And I believe he has Oxy Kovacs aimlat playlists. I forget. You could probably look it up in his stream. He has a command, I think, for his aim routine. Dude, this guy.
That's legit it. I would play these 3
Yeah, look at that.
and just grind them. The rest are kind of useless. I think the most important one is this one, the stat.
Maddie routine 1 statics. Micro gold mine. I think that's another one. There is one more. I forget what the name of it is, but thoughts on Heyo Day? I haven't seen too much of Heyo Day, but he seemed pretty crack from what I've seen. By the way, aim trainer doesn't work for everyone. It's a good warm-up method. What do you mean? I mean, I don't think it can hurt. Like, if someone has never explored that option seriously, I don't think it's a bad option to try, you know? And if anything, it probably will just generally make you a better raw aimer. So I don't really see it as being anything but beneficial. You know what I'm saying? So I'll update you as well if it goes good. Yeah. Let me know how that goes. And then, I mean, what would you say like is the big issue though? Like in your, like, I don't know. It doesn't even seem like you're necessarily hard stuck, right? Your win rate's still positive. You kept playing, I'm assuming you'd keep climbing. So, I mean, do you feel like I mean, I will say, wouldn't it just be a matter of consistency at that point? Like, at the higher ranks, just making sure that you're hitting your shots, because a lot of people make pretty sound decisions. I mean, I'm sure it can always be better, right? I lose games I should win. Yeah. I mean, I will say, if you're gonna play extra, I mean, Yoru, I don't know if you already watch extra VODs, but you could probably study up more on extra VODs. What is this, 4%? Do you shotgun? What is that? How do you get 4% headshot as Yoru with 20 kills? How do you... That is crazy. This is like strangely low. Odin? Oh, I see. You're playing cringe. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Do I only look at TikTok? I don't, but if you want to get prioritized on Twitch, you probably have to be a sub or like donate some bits, because I'm only going off of TikTok gifters right now. That makes sense. All right. Op and shotgun meta on Yoru? Yeah, for sure. That's the thing too, right? Like, you don't like, I don't mind people playing differently. I mean, if it works, it works, right? And if it's cringe, it works. Like, it's part of the game. Gotta deal with it. So I respect it. Yoru is broken. Dude, I feel like Yoru is legitimately one of the best agents, because he is the only agent that can technically kind of bounce between sites, or I guess bounce between whatever your TP is set to. But I feel like that, and also like his outplay potential is like one of the highest, I would say. There's so many mind games you could do with him if you understand him really well. I feel like a lot of people think they're too good to use the worst guns. I suppose that's the case, but it's OP in the hands of the right people. But yeah, I would say let me know how that goes. I mean, I'm sure you could probably clean up on some small timings or small decisions. But I mean, at that point, you just probably have to study up on, you know, even higher ranked Radiant players and VOD review them and see and compare and contrast and see how you would differ from them. Because I genuinely think you might find some new revelations from that. So, should I keep playing Senti? You see your win rate on Senti actually. Oh wow. We might have, I don't know. Our Cypher win rate is pretty bad. Actually, you play so many agents. Okay, why are you playing so many agents? It's like you've touched every agent at least once. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this. So, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Whatever. I'm not gonna say anything. But, also your Phoenix run rate is a little bit low. So I don't know if we'd consider retiring this Phoenix or study up on the Phoenix a little bit more as well. Do you learn like Cypher? I feel like for Cypher, if you want to play at the highest level, I think it's important to learn all those like cringe setups, you know? Like those one-way cages or like the weird cams. I don't know if you know all of them, but you're Cypher main? Interesting. So you know all of them then is what you're telling me. Why do you have a hotel AC? What do you mean hotel AC? Mostly? Okay. And maybe the sample size is just not big enough and maybe you just had some unlucky games. I'm not sure. Hard to say. Hard to say. Let's see. Chamber. KJ. I mean, your KJ seems to do okay, but I mean, again, I don't know. The sample size of games is honestly too low for me to say anything, to be honest. So I'll probably say just, if you can, probably just stick to Duelist, because it seems like you do well with Duelist. Jet especially, to be honest. And Yoru. Jet and Yoru, if you just got those two agents, yeah, I think you just keep winning. But I don't know. I will say, I don't know if you also do play games differently, like similarly actually to your scrims. I do think that some people do play ranked games like their scrims, and I think that's a problem. So I don't know if you do that. I'm not saying you do that. I'm sure you know it is different, I would assume. So I try to play close. Okay. I think that might be the problem actually. If you feel like you can't, I guess, pass. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I feel like, because even like when I watch people like Tens or even several streamers that, you know, are in pro teams, I'll hear a lot of times they just complain about how ranked is nothing like scrims and they always get so frustrated. So I don't think you can really expect to play it like scrims. So I think maybe you need to have a shift of mindset. And maybe the setups that you do aren't as effective for ranked. I'm not sure. Or what you do in ranked is not as effective. I don't know. I don't know. But again, something maybe to spark some change potentially. So I will say I genuinely think it will help you to just VOD review like number one Radiant VODs. I think Night, what is it, XVL or something like that. I think it was like number one for a bit. I don't know. You could probably just VOD review any number one ranked right player and see like if they're playing the agent that you play. I'm sure they'd make a bunch of different decisions like compared to what you would do, and I'm sure you could learn a bunch if you actually took the time to just kind of think about what they did and what you would do in that situation. So I mean, hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. I don't want to keep stalling, but hopefully that helps. All right. I wish you the best of luck. Okay. That being said, is Kiwi is not, how much Kiwi? 1, 4, 5, 6? I don't think Kiwi's next. What is this language? Is this Arabic or in, what is this language? Characters 20. Whoever gifted 20, you're next. The 20 roses, you're next. All right, sounds good, Relight. I'm definitely interested in, you know, hearing your progress in the future. So definitely let me know. Definitely let me know. All right, Danton. 1-1-1. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Heartstock. Plat. Oh yeah, Heartstock. But wow. We've been taking some breaks and then we're just playing a lot lately. A lot. Like every day. That is insane. So you are definitely hard stuck. And it seems like your mechanics could use some work. Ish? Yeah. Can use some work, I suppose. This win rate is pretty low in my opinion. It's pretty low in my opinion, but it's not even like you place that low often. It seems like you place decently high sometimes. Let me see your lobbies, actually. Huh. Your stats seem good, which makes me think you're like an all aim, no brain type of person. And you insta-log Jet or Phoenix. Am I right about that assumption? Are you an all aim, no brain type of person or what? I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for a little bit. I think I got some brains, to be honest. I'm not saying you don't have any brain, but surely it can be bigger. Because your most played agents are both negative win rate. Especially your Phoenix. Like, you have really good KD. I don't know what you're doing to lose these rounds. Are you baiting your teammate? I would assume that you're not baiting your teammate, right? Like, how are we losing when you're fragging out? Are all of our frags actually impactful, would you say? I entry, I swear to God. I'm not saying you don't, but there's still ways to like bait in a way. Like, for example, I would hope that you're in the action a lot of times. Like, if you can insert yourself to be in the action. I play super safe. Okay, I think, okay. So you tell me then, all right? In a situation where, let's say you're playing post plant, right? Let's say you're the Jet and you play on these boxes, right? And your teammate is like KJ, right? And she's playing on these boxes, ratting. And let's say the enemy team is coming from main, right? If this KJ died, what do you do? If you heard the KJ fighting the Cypher, what do you do in this situation? You tell me. What would you do? Do you wait? Do you wait for them to fight? What's my rank? Exclamation mark rank for rank. I'll probably take a long turn until main to try to flank him. Okay. Do you know the concept of trading? All right. I'll say if your answer is not trading, like if you saw this cipher, if you even heard this cipher, I don't know if you know this concept of peeking off contact. So this KJ is watching this line of sight, right? So the moment this KJ sees this cipher, you'll hear them or you'll see them on the mini map, right? If your answer is not to swing off KJ right here, I would say you're not playing the game correctly. All right? Because Cypher's crosshair is on KJ, right? Cypher's not looking at you. This should be a free kill for you. Do you get that? So if you're not used to trading right now, I would say you should get in the habit of trading. You need to insert yourself in the action. I'm sure you've also had many times, I would assume, where you do the same thing and you don't peek, and maybe you try to do like a cheeky flank or something. I don't know what you do, but it's at the cost of your teammates, right? So you hear my spit? Oh, my bad. So it's at the cost of your teammates, right? Like, it's not worth it. Like, your KD might be high, but if you're letting your teammates just die because of the fact that you're just too scared to trade, right? Then I consider that a bad play. That's how we like it. All right. I mean, I don't know if you're used to trading, but I would say definitely start practicing trading. Try to position yourself in ways that you can trade off your teammates. All right. And in general, I will say, try to be the person that is the trader, not the one that is to be traded. Does that make sense? Because I don't trust teammates to trade me, because I don't believe that my teammates are good. So always try to put yourself in a position where you can trade them. All right. So go try that one thing and try to be more cognizant about that. And hopefully that helps you out. If it doesn't, then unfortunately I can't give you an exact solution because I don't see a VOD review, and unfortunately you have to gift the Galaxy for a VOD review or be a sub on Twitch. So that's up to you whether you think that's worth it or not. All right, with that being said, Blake, I believe you're next. Blake. All right, no problem. Let me know if you have any questions in the future. Or just keep me updated on your progress. All right, let's see. Hard stuck? Question mark. Recently just started playing a lot again, so I suppose that's okay. I suppose that it's okay. I like that you're insta-locking Reyna. That's good. Your win rate is also not necessarily negative. You probably just need to play against harder people, if I'm being honest. Let's see. You do have a duo sometimes or always? Trio as well. Okay, you know what? This trio has a plat one. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even gonna look at your stats. I think your stats are actually inflated, to be honest. But with that being said, you just gotta play more. And also, I guess if you want to work on your mechanics more, go work on increasing your skills, you know, in deathmatch, and make that inflated. I'm saying it's inflated because if I see anyone duo with somebody like a complete rank below, so I'm not saying they're doing it for the sake of boosting. I understand they're just playing with their friends, and I advocate for that, right? For example, this person's diamond 1 and then plat 2. Well, but seems like this person was or is currently or was plat 1 at this time of playing. That's why I'm saying it's inflated, because you're technically getting in easier lobbies. Like, you're not actually playing against people that is just based off your own skill level, right? It's a combination of all you like your duo or trio or stack, whatever stack you're in. So, I don't think these stats are accurate in my opinion. Like if you solo queued your way here, then I think your stats would have probably looked a little bit different. But I mean regardless, like I'm sure there's, you know, still things you can work on, so continue to work on game sense, whether that be, you know, just being more aware of enemies' positions on the map, understanding how to outplay your opponents, like trying to be one step ahead of them, anticipating things more. I got a little double rank to plat 3. And that's good. That's good. That probably means that probably means the game thinks you deserve better. So I mean also right now you're not necessarily hard stuck. So just keep playing and then I'm sure you'll hit a point where the enemies are just too good and we start losing more. But it definitely don't seem like you're being challenged too hard. But again, I don't know if you prioritize hanging out with your friends too. So there's nothing wrong with that. It's whatever you want to prioritize. If you want to prioritize ranked, then I would probably recommend maybe we consider solo queuing more. Or I guess a duo that's in the same rank as us. Or yeah, I stream on Twitch too. I'm on twitch.tv/notyuli. I could just post it real quick. So if you guys want to join Twitch, and if you guys also have a Twitch Prime, you guys can gift that way. That way you guys can get priority on, I guess, Twitch and TikTok, I suppose. It's mostly trio, to be fair. I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, like I think for you, like I don't know if you're trying to get better at this game, if that's your main priority. It depends, right? Like everyone's different. So if your main priority is to get better at this game, then I probably would recommend that you. I would highly recommend you don't trio, because I find it very hard that everyone has the same. I mean, everyone might want a higher rank, but I would find it very unlikely that everyone puts in the time and is locked in to want to climb like that. So I'm just trying to get back into it. That's fine. Hey, that's fine. I mean, I would say good stuff right now, and you just keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure you will hit a point eventually when you do get hard stuck. But for now, I think you're doing good. All right. So hopefully that helps. All right. I just queued one and they FF'd after getting 5-0'd. Are you saying your team got 5-0'd, or like you got 5 and they got 0, or you got 0 and they got 5? I'm hoping you got 5. I mean, that's a good thing, no? It's an easy carry. All right, Harvey. I see you, Harvey. Give me your tracker. Harvey. It's a free game. That's good. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Harvey. Is Harvey here? I got a VOD for you. I did this bad and good, so it should be a good learning experience. Okay, sounds good. Just post it in the VOD. VOD post. All right, Harvey. I see you. I see you, Harvey. Don't mind the name. Yeah, it's in Korean. What is the snipper? What is the snipper? What does your name mean? Oh my god. Do you stack? You do stack. You do stack. I actually think you don't deserve this rank, if I'm being honest. If I'm being completely honest. I think we probably... I want to queue, but I don't know. Yeah, who cares, man? Losing is learning. Guys, how are you going to get better if you don't lose? You guys should look at losses as a blessing. You guys should not be happy when you win because you didn't learn anything necessarily. Like, you get false confirmation. Cap? What do you mean cap? Dude, losing is learning, okay? I mean, that's up to you, right? It all depends on how you take it, but you should take every losing opportunity as a learning opportunity. If you're just going to look at losses and just be like, "Oh, I suck," then winning is everything. That's why it's so dangerous. It's because everyone just chases after that high and forgets the real reason of how you start winning in the first place. You got to get better. This chat is AI? That's true. That is true. That is facts. I don't think I suck. I blame my teammates. That is based. That is based. Okay. To be honest, I genuinely think you might benefit the best if you do you DM? Yeah, you haven't won a single DM. Okay. I got plat and I only really soloed. I don't really care about your rank, you know, if I'm being honest, but it's pretty clear from your stats that oh, Kaylee, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. I can hook you up with a tracker review if you need, for sure. For sure. Okay. With that being said, I mean, again, like I don't care about people's ranks. Like like when I look at these stats, all it says to me is that you probably don't deserve this rank. You know what I'm saying? Your win rate is negative. Your headshot is also very low. Your KD is very low. Your damage per round is also very low compared to average. Oh, you stack with diamond plus people? Hold up. When is that though? I mean, I don't know when you do that. They be on alts? Oh. Well, that's annoying, I guess. But regardless. Listen, I don't know what your goals are in life, but if you're actually trying to get better at this game, I would probably not recommend stacking with friends. Like, it's your choice. I mean, again, like, I get it. I've like, you know, I that's what I do. I don't even care about ranked anymore nowadays, to be honest. I care about prioritizing, I guess, you know, just having a good time more. So please, you know, continue to play with your friends, and if that's what you prioritize, there's nothing wrong with that. But if your main goal though is to get better at Valorant, then I would highly recommend you probably should solo queue more. Ranked low-key ain't worth it unless they update these damn rewards. I kind of agree, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like there should be more incentive to get a certain rank. I think I want my main. What do you mean you want your main? Like, you want to try to get better? You want to keep climbing? I mean, solo on main and stack on all. Yes, I 100% agree with that more because I never stack with my main account. I will always stack on an alt account if I'm playing ranked because I just don't like that. I feel like it taints my account in a way that I don't like. I mean, everyone's different. I guess some people don't care, some people don't have the time, so it's all different. But yeah, I would say like it does mess up. I don't know if it does mess up your MMR if you do stack like that and it just gets, you know, messed up and maybe you frag out well or worse. I don't know. But I will say hopefully you can find some more solid footing on your main if you once you start doing that. But yeah, I will say just start queuing with your main like solo and then see what happens with your stats and see if you start winning more, because I feel like these like whatever I'm seeing right now is not very accurate of your own personal skill. All right. So hopefully that helps. All right. Well, I'll do another in a month or two and see then. Yeah, sounds good for sure. Keep me updated. I'm definitely curious to see where you end up then. Um, wait. Yo, Kaylee, did you want a tracker review or no? Oh yeah, you did. Okay. I'm not too consistent, so if I have off games, don't look at me too crazy. I don't judge. Also, I also don't really care about individual performance. I'm more concerned about the overall. Yo, thank you for the camping. I appreciate it. I'll get you next. Diamond. Where's Diamond? Is that Diamond? Kieran? I got you next, Kieran. I appreciate you. Oh my. This Phoenix win rate is a bit rough. Okay, I will say we are filling too much in my opinion. But are we hard stuck or no? Oh my god. Oh no. We hit peak diamond 1. We're back to our peak, but we're still positive win rate. It seems like we're still getting better. We're understanding the game, you know. Okay, our DMs could use some work, so I'm assuming our mechanics are not the best. I would highly recommend that we polish up our mechanics, continuing to do that. So if you want, you could take a look at this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. I know you're not gold. All right. I know. But I would say definitely take a look at this video because I'm sure you can still benefit from this with your mechanics. So hopefully that helps. I try, but I get bored when I play one agent. I can't understand. I mean, I can't understand that argument because if you think about it, I don't know how you can get bored when you're not radiant with that agent. You know what I mean? So that still means you could still play your agent better. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get that. Like, yes, I get it's the same util, same agent, whatever. But why does it matter when there's still so many things to work on? You know what I mean? Who cares? You're not radiant, so there's still things to improve on. That should be that enough. That alone should be enough to be enough variety, or just like make you think, you know, that you still gotta do things differently, right? Because yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're playing the same agent and you're still getting pooped on every time, then and you're still doing the same things every time, then yeah, I would agree. I would also probably agree that it's boring, but that's why you gotta innovate and do different things and learn about your agent and have new revelations, because that's what makes it all easier to play and better. Oh my yo.
Here's your daily crash out about rank by Rosette D1 next session. Woo.
I don't know about that, Rosette. Your progress ain't looking like it's skyrocketing right now, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I would recommend these two things. Just, you know, I think we slim down our agent pool. Try to limit to like 3 max, you know? 2 ideally. 3 max. Have a main for sure, because like based on your playtime recently, I can't clearly tell you what your main is. And you might have one, but it should be obvious from the tracker, you know, who it is. So yo, SSJ, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I will definitely get you next. Actually, hold on. Diamond? Actually, no. Twitch Prime is valued higher. So Diamond on TikTok, I see you, but if you wanna skip the line, you're gonna have to
You better be live in me, I swear to God. Rag Jeff.
This is the way I do it, Diamond. I'm fair. It's because I calm down. Calm down. So, oh, it's Harvey. Okay. Thank you, Harvey. I appreciate the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. I wish you the best of luck. All right, Diamond. That still means you're next then. Yo!
Yo, what's up, man? Any chance you could look at my tracker? I play a ton and went from P3 to a squan this act, also high HS%. My
Yeah.
tracker is dominant E-girl number 6969.
Okay. All right, guys. Calm down. Everyone calm down.
Yuli egg.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll check you out, Vix. Give me a second. There is a queue though. I do have to prioritize Diamond after this one. All right, so let me go quick. All right, 2 things. Let me do. I'll say. Stick to like 1 to 3 agents max. So, have a main, have a secondary, and then I guess arguably have a third. But I would say secondary should be sufficient if you can insta-lock, right? Number two.
Yuli egg, 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 Yuli
Alright.
egg, Yuli egg, Yuli egg, Yuli egg, Yuli egg.
I'ma have to increase the TTS minimum requirement because these TTSs are too cheap right now. Alright, anyways, and also again, watch that video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold and work on your mechanics more and try to win more death matches. Just follow the video. I think if you follow everything in the video, you should naturally win more death matches. So please work on that. All right. Hopefully that helps. All right. But I mean, regardless, like you're doing good. You're still climbing and actually, hold on. Actually, we are hard stuck. What? Oh wait, this is TY. Oh my god, it's not even the right account. I'm trolling. Whoa. Okay, sorry. No, we're climbing. I was gonna say, I was like, our win rate's positive, so we're still climbing. But yeah, still have like agent select that's like 1 or 2, 3 max, but 2 please. And then yeah, we can definitely win more DMs for sure. Gotta win more DMs. So work on our mechanics and all that good stuff. All right, so watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Hopefully that helps. All right. Okay. Next, Diamond and then Vix. All right. I'll get the Diamond, then Vix, because I believe that's the order. Diamond, then Vix. Vix. Okay, you already gave me your tracker. Sure, that works. Okay, after Vix, then it's Julian. No, I didn't skip you, Julian. I value Twitch Primes higher than what you gifted. Twitch Primes are technically 599 points. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to sub on like Twitch, then you know that's an automatic 599. I respect the economies in both. Yeah. I'm keeping track. Don't worry. Oh my god. 466 matches. Act 2 alone. How many hours is that? 300. Oh my god. What was the world record we saw? Was it 400 something? So I don't think this one tops it, but this is still very high. Dude, I can't believe I lost the one that was like 400. I should have bookmarked it or something. That was such a... I should have bookmarked it. I'm so sad. Chill. I mean, hey, you know, you've peaked to Ascendant 3, but you are definitely hard stuck now. Let's see. Let us see. What is the issue? Your headshot percentage is quite solid. Very solid. Oh, whoa. How do you not win any DMs in this rank? What's happening? Are you even trying? Benton? You gifted so many? Wait. Benton. You didn't gift that many, but you're definitely kind of in the line. I play to warm up mechs. I don't play to win. I mean, I kind of get what you're saying, but like, shouldn't your goals though, like of warming up your mechs, align with winning though? You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you have to win, but I don't understand why we're avoiding the winning part. I still think it's important to try to win. But like obviously, yes, prioritize your whatever you're trying to work on. I use Kovacs a lot. Yeah, but Kovacs is not Valorant though. So I'm assuming your aim is like pretty clean, at least raw aim. Your win rate on Reyna is actually pretty bad, considering it's your most picked agent. If you technically retire the Reyna, I think you win more. But this is interesting. Improve pet shop percentage. Yes. Yes, that's a good video. Yeah, but yeah, I feel like this win rate is I feel like you're practicing your mechanics to a fault, in my opinion. Like, why aren't we winning though? Like, that's my biggest thing. How do we not win? Like, what are you doing to the point where like you're avoiding the winning part? Because at the end of the day, right? You work on your mechanics to frag out better, right? Like, what else would it be for? So if you're not getting better at your mechs, or if you are working on your mechs like you say you are, why doesn't that translate into kills? That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't really add up to me. So I would say like we should probably win more. And also I don't know what we're doing on this Reyna. I feel like I don't know. Do you just run it down? Because I'm assuming you have pretty good aim. So I don't know if you just run it down on the Reyna and you just like brute force fights all the time. I don't know. Because your win rate on Reyna do be pretty low, considering your Reyna is like your most picked agent. I don't know if we consider retiring this Reyna or we stop overheating. I'm not sure what you're doing, to be honest, I can't say for sure without a VOD. But if you just technically stuck with Jet and Clove, you might just climb way faster, if I'm being honest. I got VODs. Unfortunately, VODs are reserved for people that are Twitch subs or Galaxy gifters. So, I mean, I'm not forcing you to do anything. I'm just letting you know. Send the Discord. You got the money. Oh, okay. Hey, just join from my TikTok bio. My TikTok bio is there. So, if you want to schedule a VOD with me, then we can definitely do that. It's in my TikTok bio. Just follow the link tree and find my Discord. It's all there. He's got the money, I know. God damn. All right, my bad. I gotta step back. Blame me more, please. I'm not trying to blame you. I'm just trying to get you to not be hard stuck. I just genuinely want you to get better. I'm sure that's what you want too. Especially with this many hours you've been putting in this game. That's crazy. I think you should have hit.
Nah, flamed me, I need it.
You guys are weird. What do they call you? What do they call people like you guys? Is it I think a sadist is the person that likes doing it, right? Not the person receiving things like that. Okay, Vix. Oh, wait, Vix. Thank you, Vix. I got you. You were next. All right. Yeah, send me the VOD. All right, and we'll talk from there. Make sure to read the rules. All right, there's rules that you have to follow, so make sure, please read all the rules. Oh my god, another almost 400 matches type of player. How do you guys have so much time to play? Guys are crazy. I mean, you are peaking though. Yo, baked potato boy, I got you. I got you. Send me your tracker. I'm a dip. I'm sorry, unless you gift more, you're probably not getting what you want, if I'm being honest. I mean, you didn't even gift that much, I think, compared to like, you know, the other people gifting. So they just keep cutting you. These guys are all poor shaming you right now, Benton. All right, I got you next, baked potato. Oh my god, you've played like every day, had one day off, and it seems like you've played today as well. 28th, that is insane. That is truly dedication at its finest. Oh my god. Your win rate on Reyna is good, but bad on Chamber and arguably bad on Jet. Okay, you're like hovering between the two, it seems. You're D-ranking. I mean, yeah, you seem like you're priced. This is your rank about Ascendant 1-ish. With some variance, I suppose, but it's probably your general true rank.
Posted my voduli egg.
Alright, Rosette. Give me a sec. Are we doing... I mean, I already did a VOD review today, so I gotta schedule VOD reviews for this week. So we'll definitely do that, I think, at the end of this stream. Because we gotta set up people for tomorrow until the end of this week, I believe. Alright. You think with Wooting I get better? It will help, but I'm sure you could still hit Immortal without it. So, if you're thinking that's the reason why you're not immortal, if you're not already immortal, then, you know, it's probably a lot more game sense issues, you know. But don't get me wrong, it'll help. Wooting, it's a keyboard. It's definitely a competitive advantage, I'd say. Helps you move way better because the keyboard's just better tech. Yeah. Really? Yes. You can look into the tech that they use. Any Hall effect switches that have like controllable actuation points will just generally be better than any keyboard that doesn't have that kind of feature, you know? Because you could set the actuation point to be like 0.1. So like the moment you just touch that key and press it like like just a little millimeter down, it counts as an input. So, it does definitely help. But I won't say it's gonna like, it won't be the reason you go from like bronze to like plat. You know what I mean? Let's see. Frick. Okay, Vix. What do I even say with you? You could definitely win. You get close sometimes, actually. Sometimes not. Damn, Radiant. Fight against the Radiant. What is the issue? Also, I don't know if I agree with the chamber pick, but do you op? Let me see. You do op quite a bit. Do you op on Reyna? Don't tell me you op on Reyna, right? You don't play chamber as much anymore? Okay. To be honest, I feel like you just keep playing Reyna maybe, but I don't know what you're doing. What is your issue? Do you like overheat all the time or what?
Can I get a review please? Right pointing finger emoji, left pointing finger emoji, foking hashtag help.
You do sometimes? Alright, well, we gotta control ourselves. If you want Phoenix during bad games, okay, so you tilt Q or what? So don't tilt Q, number one. Please take breaks. Honestly, I genuinely think you should stop playing after like 4 or 5 games max. Like you should not go past like 5 games, if I'm being honest. Or if you need a break, please take a break to reset your mental. But the real, if you want a review, you're probably gonna have to be a sub, or at least give like 100 bits, I would say, because people on TikTok be gifting about that much or less than that, I guess. So if you want to skip all them, but yeah, I would say maybe we try thinking about playing with our brains more. I don't know if you just rage peak like the first angle every time. If you are, please stop contesting. Stop, like, let go of your ego. And yo, Finn, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I got you. I got you. All right, I got you. So yeah, I would say stop rage peeking everything. All right. Like if you fight against people that are constantly just pooping on you, like stop rage peeking that angle. Just give it up. Play a different way. Try to figure out a way to outsmart them. You're just giving them free picks for no reason, right? So please, just, is there a way to cheer a specific amount of bits instead of jumping from 1 to 100? I actually don't know. I'll probably have to ask somebody else. So hopefully that helps, Vix. Yeah. Play numbers when you're up, and also if you're just getting pooped on, stop rage peaking and play more strategically. It's not worth it. Your ego will be humbled if you keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully that helps. Alright, hopefully that helps. I got you. I got you, Vix. Okay,
Type
who's
cheer
all right?
number.
I know you guys on TikTok have been waiting, but the subs keep coming on Twitch, so I gotta go with Baked Potato Boy next. Baked Potato Boy next, and then I gotta do the real Finn.
Ah.
Thank you for the biddies, guys. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. R-Stuck Diamond. Let's try to go through these a little bit faster, shall we? I'll try my best. Ascendant 1, we're constantly climbing though, so it's not bad. Good stuff. Playing almost every day. Okay, I think you should retire the race if I'm being honest. Unless you are willing to put in the time to lab her out and master all of her satchels, and this requires you to go in customs for every single map in the competitive pool. And if you are willing to put in all that time to grind Raze, then I give you permission to play Raze. If you're not willing to do that, then don't play Raze, please. Because I feel like Raze is a character you have to spend many hours just grinding her just satchel movement, because that in itself is just very unique to her kit. So you can squeeze a few TikToks.
Yuli egg.
Thank you, Rosette. All right, that's very generous of you, the real. All right, we could do that. I could be Delulu. What do you mean you could be Delulu? As in, like, I mean, hey, it's your choice. I'm not saying like you have to. It's your choice, but I will say it does probably slow down your progress of actually learning the game to a very high level. So it's your choice whether or not you want to continue doing that or not. Also, it's unclear to me as to your most recent days of playing this game.
Oh, I understand it now.
Thank you, Xylef. Um, I don't understand. I can't clearly determine what your main is. All right, so please have a main if I saw your account again in the future. That's number one. What else? Your DMs, it seems like generally you do okay. I mean, you could probably play more DMs if you want. A jack of all trades? No, that does not exist. Unless you want to be hard stuck and not ascend to your peak. Even your Reina, I don't know what is happening. How are we losing? I don't know what you're doing, but if you want, since you're a Twitch sub, you can submit a VOD review and we could take a look. But I will say though, before you do that, you should probably stick to a main first. So I would say come back to me in like a couple of days or weeks, and let me know once you decide on your main and actually played like your main for a couple of days or weeks, and then we could VOD review then, because it seems like we're filling and I'm not a fan. I mean, your ISO would be looking pretty nice. Flow would be looking pretty nice. Your KJs are most played. I don't know. It's clear that you have no main. The fact that like it's 24, 24, 15, 14 hours, like you don't clearly have a main. You main KJ? I mean, you can say that, but like your games on Reyna is like almost equivalent of KJ, you know, 46 and 50. It's not that far off. So I don't really consider, you might say that, but I don't believe you when you say that, because your playtime is almost equivalent. I mean, your playtime is literally equivalent to your Reyna. I guess obviously you have 4 more matches, but I would say come back, come back when you have a main. All right. So hopefully this helps. And then we can talk. Because it seems like we're just playing too many agents right now. All right. So the reel is being gracious. I appreciate the reel. So you guys on TikTok. Yo, hey. Hey, oh my god. Hey, been gifting like crazy. I see you, hey. Thank you. All right. Hey, you're next then. Hey, you got my attention, hey. Thank you. I need help seeing if this guy's a cheater or smurf. Why do you care so much? Who cares? My main. Okay, yeah, I don't care about your alts. I only care about your main. Your main is private. Is your alt private? Your alt is not private. Oh, this is your main. I see. This is your main is what you're saying. I'm just intrigued. I'm just too tilted. I will say, listen, I understand. I gifted, so pretty please. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait in line, but hold on. That's 20, right? I mean, that puts you at like number 4. It's still gonna take a while if I'm being honest, but I mean, I will just say, like, just a note about it, you know, I would say don't get too invested in it, you know, just I would say it's way more valuable to spend your time just, you know, focusing on yourself and continue to improve, you know, in your own game, right? So yeah, I get it. Like, I get it. It's annoying and frustrating to play with cheaters, but hopefully they get caught if they were cheating, and you know, you get your RR back if so. But if not, then that's fine too. It's life and life goes on. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But surely that doesn't happen that often, right? What makes you switch to IEMs? It's a good question. I guess the headphones. Like sometimes when I shower, like my hair is wet and I don't like having headphones on because it'll like get my headphones wet and also would probably put like a dent in my head because like the weight and like my hair is not dry yet. So, I mean, even if it was dry, it's probably still dented. So, I don't know. IEMs are just kind of nice to have, if I'm being honest. So, it's just a preference thing. I will say, I do feel like the sound stage is probably better on headphones, but I don't know. And also, these are open back headphones that I have right here. So it would bleed. I guess I wouldn't really bleed onto these, this mic, but on like more sensitive condenser mics, it would definitely bleed. So yeah, hopefully that answers your question. Anyways, all right, let's go with hey. All right, so you're radiant. I always ask radiance like, what's your goals in life? Well, what are you trying to achieve? Are you trying to be pro or what? It seems like you're up there. You are up there for sure. Number one? God damn. Do you aim train or no? I'm actually curious. A little bit? Okay. Wait, how much do you play? What, did you take a break or something? Or is you playing on a different account? Because you got like no playtime on this account now. Is this your alt? Doesn't really do much considering it'll be way different in an actual game. Are you talking about like in a match? That will be me. All right, Rosette. Be ready for tomorrow or Wednesday. All right. EXO. I don't think I'll be playing today. I actually don't think I'll be playing for the next couple of days since I actually finished my battle pass. So probably no Valorant for me. I mean, yes. Hey, I will say like, I mean, you just kind of contradicted yourself though by saying that. So like, what do you actually want? Do you actually want rank 1, or do you actually want to be in like a tier 2, tier 1 team? You know, because those things are different. I feel like your priority should be different. Like, are you already in a team? Are you trying to get scouted? Trying to? Is Valo down? I don't know. Liar XXX is me. Is that true? I don't know. Scouted? Unfortunately, I can't help you with getting scouted because I don't know anything about that process, but I do know that there's a couple of people that's probably in my Discord. So if you want to join the Discord and try to like ask about maybe the process of getting scouted, or maybe just having that connection might help. It's up to you. So wait, Zanny, are you actually this person? Is this person that just asking for advice lying? How can you prove that though? Can anyone else vouch? I played 3 games with a cheater and I got locked? What does that mean? Like this account got banned or what? I can add you? Wait, so what is this? Well, then who is Hey? Because Hey gave me your tracker. And is this person trying to be an imposter? Is this person just lying to me? What is happening? Why? I don't understand. Why would anyone give a tracker that is not genuinely theirs? I don't understand. All right, whatever. I'm not going to entertain this anymore, so I'm just gonna go next if that's fine. All right, Dirk. Dirk, you're. Oh wait, hold on. Yo. Oh, call me Finn. Okay, my bad. All right, Finn, do you want to go next? Cause I did do a TikTok, but I mean I could do more TikToks right now, but Zanny. Sorry, Zanny. I don't know who you are, but it seems like people know you. You must be cracked then, no? Do a few more? Okay, sounds good. Zanny goated? God damn. Wow, I'm surprised I've never heard of you. I feel like I should. I feel like I watch Radiant players all the time. So I'm surprised I haven't seen you in like streamer lobbies and stuff like that. Or maybe I have, but you're not very vocal. I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay, Dirk. We got you next, yeah? Yo, thank you for the roses thing. I'll get you. Have I ever done clip reviews? I don't do clip reviews. I do VOD reviews, but like you'll have to be a Twitch sub or I guess Gift the Galaxy if you want to do it on TikTok. But the Hey guy left. Did that guy just get caught? But like, why would he do that? Why would anyone ever just post somebody else's account? Like, what is the point? And why would you lie about that? He literally lied about the whole thing, asking like saying like, "Oh, I'm trying to go pro or I'm trying to get rank 1." Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh wait, I'm lying, Fang. I do clip reviews. I mean, there was a guess the rank actually for a little bit, but people stopped posting, so and sometimes people will post in our Discord their Valorant clips, and I do check them out sometimes, so you guys can feel free to look post your clips here and stuff like that. Anyways, all right. ORG Curd. You're silver. Which means I have one advice for you. All right, number 1, let's limit our agent pool to like 1 or 2 agents max, but please have a main. Decide on a main agent, okay? That's number 1. Number 2, go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And if you do the singular thing correctly, there should be no reason you don't hit gold. All right? Good luck. I wish you the best of luck, all right? It's that simple. It is that simple. It's not rocket science. So hopefully that helps. Okay, hold on. I don't know why you're not in the 2050. Yo, Xylef.
Can watch some clip equals.
We could watch some clips at the end. Okay, I'm gonna put a hard stop. The shop will close at 10:30. All right, so in 27 more minutes, we'll close the tracker reviews. All right, and then we'll just kind of chill out for the last 30 minutes maybe and just vibe. So next, okay, hold on. I believe it is German bangers. And then Fang. I don't know why Fang is not on this list. It's just TikTok doing TikTok things. Wait, I got 205 points. Can I please get one? Wait, whoa. User. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Yes, sorry. Wait, user. Okay, sorry. Wait, let me go with user. Yes. You're also not in the list for some reason. But I see this. Yeah, I see this. Yo, user, send me. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. I didn't see it. Thank you for reminding me, though.
I don't mind going last.
Okay.
Just don't forget me.
All right,
XD.
Finn. Just remind me if I do forget. All right. I will try my best not to forget, though. How do you know your points? I actually don't know how people know. But I do have a log of everyone's gifts, and user did gift this thing, which is 199, which is a lot. And then the rose makes it 200, and I'm guessing user gifted another 5 somewhere. I don't know about the last 5, but it is at least 200, which is definitely higher than anyone else in the list. So can you rate my tracker after all the paid customers? Unfortunately, I think the shop is closing by the time I even get to all the paid customers. And also, I think the low paid customers won't even get a chance. So there's definitely no chance that a non-paid, unfortunately, will get a chance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's up, Aqua? So if you if you really want to get reviewed today, then you guys are probably gonna have to gift more than that. Okay, so do you stack? Let me see. Your stats do be looking a little bit low. Okay. We are struggling. How are we struggling? Play with lower rank. Duo. Okay, I mean, regardless of what your stats are, it seems like you're not really do deathmatch. I don't know why your headshot percent is so low, if I'm being honest. Your headshot percentage could use work. So I would say please work on your crosshair placement more. Whether that be through, I mean, I would say this video probably also helps you out. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. I know you're not gold. All right. I know you're ascended. But I'm sure you could benefit from this as well. Just work on your mechanics more and polish it up more if it's not already. I mean, there's no way it's perfect, right? Everyone can get better at mechanics. Even I can. So please just continue to work on your mechanics more. I use Stinger and running gun a lot. Oh wait, let me check your guns. Actually, that is true. Okay. I mean, either way, your headshot percentage with your Phantom and Vandal is still pretty low. So I don't think it's justifiable. The fact that your Stinger has a higher percentage headshot than your Vandal is interesting. So yeah. Either way, I generally would probably stay away from Stinger. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good gun. Really good. But I think we can work on the fundamentals a little bit more. So I would say work on the fundamentals more. Go watch this video. Make sure you can do all the benchmarks. And if you can't, please practice them. Make sure you are really good at them, really clean at them. I like that you're a Sage main, so that's good. So keep that up. And I mean, to be honest, unfortunately, I can't say too much without a VOD review, but for Sage, either you go like crazy battle Sage mode and learn like Grim Walls and stuff like that, or you just gotta be mechanically just amazing. Because I feel like if you're not cheesing with Sage, then you know what I'm saying? You're just gonna have to be a mechanical god because you're just giving fights, right? So your choice is your play style. No problem, user. I appreciate the gifts and hopefully that helps. All right. Okay, next. Stinger do be pain in the ass and someone knows how to use it for sure. That gun is so annoying. It's so annoying. Okay. Let's see. I believe wait, German bangers. All right, German bangers, I got you. Thank you. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for being patient. What's up, Asian? How you doing? Okay, Stauby. We are not playing that much. But we are peaking, so we are understanding it. I will say you just gotta play more. if I'm being honest. Just play more. But I like that you're interlocking Jet. That's perfect. Especially because you're not even playing that much. So keep doing what you're doing. You're doing good. Just play more. That's it. If you actually care about getting better at this game, you just gotta play more consistently. That's my biggest advice for you. All right. What's so special about Jet? I don't think there's anything necessarily special about her, but she is pretty good. She's a pretty good duelist. She's got a nice stash. Knives are nice. Updraft is nice. Smokes are also nice. And she can op. Love to op. Opping is broken. Can't complain. Can't complain. All right. Okay. Okay. Kicks is not next. Okay. Feng, you're next. Drop your tracker, and then it's Kicks. Imagine I'll jetted back. What does that mean? Oh, old. Dude, I never played this game before the pre-nerf knives. Dude, if I played this game during pre-nerf knives, that would have been crazy. Yo, that was broken. Oh my, what the? Are you smurfing? It's like I smurfed to me, to be honest. Yeah, the dash as well, dude. I mean, I played pre-nerf dash. That was a nice time. I missed that too, but honestly, I don't mind the current dash. I think it it favors, it punishes those who are more brain dead, so I like it actually. NWS? What does that mean? Dude, am I a boomer? What does the NWS mean? The dash could be longer? Oh, no worries. I'm just a coper, I guess. I mean, I can't really say anything. This looks like a Smurf account to me, if I'm being honest. So, I don't judge Smurf accounts. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't judge Smurf accounts. I can't really say much about it besides, you're not hard stuck. That's for sure. Def don't need my help. You know what I mean? Okay. Sorry, Kicks. You're next. What's up, Asian? It's a solid nerf. Yeah, I think it's fair. Because like low elo players can just be in bad positions for no reason and just get a jail out of free card. It's just kind of brain dead. Long line today? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean the shop is also closing soon, so let's see. Let me put a hard cutoff right now so that I can accept no more people. All right. So 72, then Paul. Paul is last. Top 3. All right. No more after Paul unless you guys gifted Galaxy, but shop is closed after Paul. I gave 20? Wait, really? Packs. Packs. You gave 20, you say. When did you gift it? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, hold on. Okay, Pax, then So, and maybe Paul. We'll see. And also Finn, of course. What's up, Lapis? How you doing? Kicks you cheating. How are you asking if this person is cheating with a less than 50% win rate? This is not cheating. This progression looks very normal to me. Alright. Add one more me. I need some advice. I mean, listen. If I add you, then I have to add Bishy, the Fishy, the Asian Andy. I can't. The shop is closed. If you wanna get a review, then come back again when the shop is open tomorrow. It'll be open again tomorrow. All right. Trust, I won't disappoint you. That's what they all say. Okay. Whoa. Maybe we dropped the Reyna? I'm not sure. What is happening with the Reyna? Oh, and ISO. What is happening? Nah, bro, trust. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. What time will the shop be open tomorrow? It should be open at around 6 p.m. Eastern time. Eastern Standard Time. Or Eastern Daylight Savings Time. EDT. Yeah, of course he's not cheating. How would this person be cheating? If this person was cheating, he'd be Radiant by now. With like 70%, 80% win rate. I'm stuck in Mortal 3. Yeah. I mean, it seems like you understand how to play the Jet. That's for sure. Which is good. But your ISO and your Reyna don't look that good. I mean, I like that you're mainly playing Duelist. Oh my god, you win. Your mechanics must be amazing. Very solid mechanics, I'm assuming. This win rate is very good. Very, very good. Legit cheat? How is this cheat? No. This is what I'm saying. This is a good example of somebody that has really good mechanics. This is what you guys can achieve. But a lot of you guys don't, like, I've never, this is probably the first time I've seen a 50% win rate, and like I know it's possible. Because mechanics, that this skill cap for mechanics can always go so high. I played a lot of CS, I can see that. Your mechanics are good. Very good. He got the good game, yes. But I will say, how much you playing? You play a good amount. Okay. I will say for you, maybe we consider. Wait, you're playing with a duo? How often do you play with your duo? Let me see this. Duo. Huh. Is your duo is your duo worse than you? Or whoever you usually duo with? Are they usually worse than you? Because it seems to be the case. I will be honest, I don't know if we consider dropping our... If we consider solo queuing more. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to be honest, I don't think a duo helps if you're carrying them like most of the time. Like they're just only... You just have to carry their weight all the time. You know what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong, right? There's definitely cases where like you'll have a duo that's also very good at the game or very self-motivated. But from what I've noticed, it seems to me that it's way more rare to get somebody that is like on the same page of locking in. Like for me, right? I feel like I'm a person that if I choose to lock into something, I will put like my all into locking in, right? So if you genuinely feel like your duo or your, whoever you duo with or whoever you play with have that same mentality and you see them doing that, right? Actively getting better, then by all means, like continue to do it with them, continue to play with them because you trust that they're gonna also get better at the game, right? But if you feel like most of the time you are carrying your games and they are usually not pulling their weight, or even when you watch them and you've tried to help them, they're constantly, not improving, you don't see it, right? Then for sure, like, they're holding you back. Like let me see. If I just look at your duo, let me take a quick look. Just a random duo. Like, look at this. Like, this KD is pretty low, right? I mean, headshot is really high for sure. Is this person also a deathmatch? Yeah. I mean, solid. Not bad. Not bad, to be honest. Probably also pretty solid mechanics. But regardless, like, if this person has an less than 1 KD on average every game, then you're going to have to pick up that weight all the time. You know what I'm saying? So something to consider, I will say. Like, I actually wonder if you might have an easier time solo queuing. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever tried, but I would consider trying that, because I do believe, like, playing in stacks or just playing with duos and stuff like that can be a little bit iffy, because I usually don't expect everyone to lock in and everyone to carry their weight. That's my take. From what I've noticed on average, even like if you do a group project, I also find it very rare if there was a 5-man group or 5 people group project, all 5 are locking in and putting equal amount of contribution, right, for the team. I find that very, very rare. Most of the time, it's just 2 people carry, 1 to 2 people carry, 1 to 2 people are feeding and just leeching. One person does like decent work, right? So hopefully that maybe is something to consider. And I don't know why our win rates on Reyna and ISO are so low. So maybe you consider VOD reviewing those a little bit more and seeing if you can genuinely work on that. And maybe you watch more Reyna VODs and see what they're doing and how they differ from your VODs. Yeah. So hopefully that helps. All right. Okay, next we gotta go quick. Okay, wait, we gotta do packs. Is Pax here? Pax. Is Pax here? Got you, Pax. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I only play Reyna if Jet is already picked. I mean, yeah, that's fine, but if you care about climbing, then you gotta do something about it, considering that you're Reyna. I'm not saying you can't do that, but if you're gonna do that... Oh, wait, so? Oh my god, I skipped so? Frick. Hold on. So, Tracker. Sorry, so you're first. Sorry. So you're first. Tracker, please. But again, Kicks, I'm not saying like what you're doing is wrong, but your win rate on Reyna is like 30 something %. So you either don't pick Reyna or you gotta work on... You gotta work on just VOD reviewing more or something like that, because that win rate ain't gonna cut it, you know? It's gonna have to be good. Reyna's a bad duelist? No, I disagree. I see plenty of Reynas in Radiant, so... Shoyo, I think you skipped me? No, I didn't. You were number 5, but also shop is closed, by the way, so... it is going to be... Paul is going to be the last person. After Paul, it's over. Shop is closed, unless you gift the Galaxy. Shop is closed, alright? Attention to everyone. If you guys want to get a review, come back tomorrow, because the shop will be open tomorrow. Oh yeah, PAX too. Sorry, PAX. Which means we still have 4 more people left. All right. No, we have 5 people because we also have Finn. Oh my god. Okay, let me go faster. Wreck. Okay. You're in silver 3. Hold up. Let me go faster. I just started first FPS. I mean, that's good. Hey, that's good stuff. I will say, hey, listen, this is your first FPS, okay? So, I don't know if you've already tried doing this. Please just do this for now. Go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. All right. Just please just focus on this and continue to inslog Jet. This is perfect. All right. And then I think we talk about it later. I have no time tomorrow. Okay, then if you don't come back tomorrow, then come back Wednesday. I'm open every day. I should be open every day of the week. All right. That's fine. You can come back another day. Shop is open 5 days a week today, I think, this week. So please just work on this. I'm banned for 3 months. Are you? Well, that is quite unfortunate. And then I guess you can't play then, right? All right. Okay, Pax. Pax is next. Pax. Tracker. Quick. Pax. Quick. 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 Pax. Perfect. All right. I shouldn't even be spending that much time. I feel like I'm just spending way too much time. Let's see. I'm playing a lot more. You filling. Dirty filler. All right, come back to me when you actually have a main. So decide on a main agent because it is not clear to me what you main based on your last games played. It's number 1. You're not hard stuck, so technically don't have to listen to me. But if you want to min-max your progress on climbing, I would probably say maining sooner than later. You'll probably thank me. You could also do more death matches if you want. But that's up to you. I mean, you can definitely improve on your mechanics more, I'll say. So, yeah. Go watch the Wahoojan video if you want. Guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Your choice. Whatever you want to prioritize. You could prioritize your mechanics. You could prioritize your agents. Whatever. And more death matches. Alright. But good stuff. Hopefully that helps. I'm getting hungry. I should make some more. I should reheat some of my food. Okay, Paul, then Asian Andy. Paul, then Asian Andy. And then Asian Andy's last. Alright. Yeah, you're the last person and the shop is closed, alright? And then I gotta eat. Because I'm hungry. I am hungry. I already saw your tracker 1 or 2 weeks ago. Can I be the last person? No, I'm sorry. Shop is closed unless a Galaxy is gifted, alright? Shop is closed. There's no after hours unless Galaxy is gifted. Otherwise, just come back tomorrow. The shop is open like 5 days a week, almost every week. You know what I'm saying? So, please, I'm sorry. If you wanna get priority, just come early next time. I'll be live again tomorrow, 6 p.m. around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So please, I was D3. Oh wait, and I also gotta do Finn. And I forgot about Finn. Wait, so you're climbing then, huh? Last time I checked you, you were Diamond 3. Were you winning a lot more games? I don't remember. Okay, but you two, you're filling too much. Stick to 1 to 2 agents max. All right. So do that one thing for me. And also you can work on your death matches, get better at your mechanics and all that good stuff. All right. You too, you can also probably benefit from this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold video. And brush up on your mechanics and make sure it's perfect. Yeah, that's what they all say, Jay. I mean, that's what they all say. It's nothing. You're not saying anything new. I don't need? What do you mean you don't need? You don't need what? You don't need deathmatch? Are you trolling when you say that? Are you being serious when you say that, or? Hey. No, you're not trolling. Okay, well, here, I'll say this. Go drop your ego and go do some death matches, all right? And actually start winning some death matches. Because I don't, it's crazy to me how you're 0 and 17 in death matches and telling me you don't need a death match. That is crazy to hear. 0% win rate. This act. Telling me you don't need death matches. Where's this ego coming from? Where is it coming from? Craziness to me. Crazy hamburger. What is that? Is that a meme? Also, why is the tracker frozen now? Ion need deathmatch and I'm him, bro, trust? It's not about ego, then what is it about? Tell me, Paul, what is it about then? You're telling me you're perfect? Why aren't you radiant then? Deathmatch means nothing? Well, there you go. Your mental's holding you back then. You're not humble. I need to play more, I think. I mean, you can. Alright, I mean, you can try it. Go ahead. Go try it and see where that takes you. And then, you know, like, you can come back and tell me whether or not that helped or not. But I'm level 500, so yeah, I mean, yeah, you should be radiant by now, no? I mean, I've played less than you and I'm a higher rank than I've hit a higher rank than you. And surely your practice could be better. But hey, you seem to have everything figured out, so you don't seem to need my help. Yes, I work a lot, but I don't have time for Val. I don't care what you're saying. You just literally told me that you're level 500. I'm not level 500. I'm like 300 something, I think. I don't even know. But you are definitely a higher level than me, which means you've played the game more than me. So I don't know what that argument is about. You know what I mean? I don't know what you're trying to say. We can't throw in the work excuse if you've played more than me of Valorant. It don't make sense. Level is literally just time in game. It doesn't translate to skill. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. But in general, though, if two people spent intentional effort, right? This is why I'm saying practice, like, you don't get better at just by raw dogging and playing the game more. That's not how it works. You have to spend intentional effort. Every day you play this game. Every ranked game you queue. You have to ask yourself, or you have to tell yourself what you're going to work on that ranked game. I'm sure almost all of you are thinking, oh my God, today is the day I'm going to hit gold, silver, plat, diamond, ascendant. Yeah, but how? I don't care that you want to hit the rank. How are you going to get there? Everyone wants to be rich, but how are you going to actually make that money? It's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Everyone has the potential to do it, but are you willing to put in the time? And if I hear, this is why I'm saying, if I hear somebody just ignoring as if deathmatch provides no value, do you not see pros doing death matches all the time? Or like even streamers doing death matches to just warm up and maintain their mechanics? You know what I'm saying? Like, how are you telling me I'm just going based off what the pros do or what the best do? How are you going to tell me that you know better than what the best do? It makes no sense. That's because they are pros. So then why aren't they the example? It doesn't matter. That's their life. They literally paved the way for you guys. They gave you the formula of how to get better at the game, and you guys choose to use that as an excuse. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I don't understand. They gave you the cheat sheet. Are you guys not going to just use it? They gave it to you for free.
Question. Do you recommend to do a full week DM?
You scream a lot? Yes, because why do I have to yell for you to listen? Why can't you just take my advice for what it is and trust that what I have to say is correct? I don't understand. I don't understand. We need a more humane way. Can't put 10 hours. Okay, but when did I ever say you need to put 10 hours a day? When did I say that? Did I say that? When did I say that? You don't need to put 10 hours a day. Honestly, I probably recommend that you only play like 2 games, 3 games max a day. You know what I'm saying? I've never said that. And also 10 hours is way too much, in my opinion, for most people. Because most people in this game are not even going to go pro. Nah, but it's been said before by others who have been up there. I mean, don't get me wrong. It depends what your goals are in life. If you want to hit Immortal, you do not need to spend. I mean, look at my progression. I literally did the bare minimum to hit Immortal, I feel. Look at me. I work. Valorant is not my full-time gig. Look at this. 1.2 hours unranked, 3 hours, then 18 hours, Diamond 3, 10 hours, 7.7, 17 hours, Immortal 1. Boom. I'm literally the perfect example of you don't have to play that much, but at least make your practice intentional. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it depends. If you're trying to hit Radiant, that's a different story. I know that it takes way more time to hit Radiant. That's why I don't do it. I don't care to do it. I'm pretty sure maybe I can do it if I tried, but it's not worth it for me. Like, what do I gain just by hitting that rank? I can still help people in my rank. Can you show your DM? Who, me? I can show DM if you guys need an example, but people have natural talent, but with practice they can go further. For sure. I mean, dude, natural talent means nothing. I mean, it obviously is a factor, but like hard work most of the times prevails. Most of the time. Natural talent is wasted with somebody that doesn't even put in the work. You know what I mean? I'll go shoot some heads. All right. My daily crash out of the day. Oh my god. I don't understand. I don't understand. I feel like I explain things in a very objective manner, and when I get presented with somebody opposing me with things that are just so illogical, I just have to crash out. It just makes no sense. I've never VOD reviewed in my life. Maybe that's one thing. Oh yeah, for sure. VOD reviewing is so helpful. So helpful. So helpful. I'm not. Paul, you can't say that. You're being disingenuous. You know, you literally just said, like a couple minutes before, that death matches do nothing. Like there is no point of doing death matches. You know that, right? Do you realize how crazy that is to say? I don't care about dual queuing with you. Do you understand? Dude, do I need to give an example to prove your point? You're a heart stuck. Do you understand that? If any Radiant player took your account, you would for sure get Smurf tagged. It's a you problem. I don't care about your teammates. This is what I'm talking. And you have the audacity to say that you don't have. I don't understand. Your mental's just not in the right spot. I'm going to be honest. It's just crazy to me. People can't take. Yes, I get it too. It's a 5v5. And yes, you're going to have games where your teammates just suck. It happens. But on average, you have the power to control the outcomes. You do. Not all. Oh, okay. Oh, now you're just gonna call MVP. Okay, you're a KD player. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Just go bait your team all game, and just get and just get MVP every time. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, honestly, wait, hold on. You know what? Yo, you deserve Radiant. You deserve Radiant. All right, Paul. You deserve Radiant. I actually think you might be the edge case where the game might have incorrectly ranked you. So, hey, I don't know what you want to do. I don't know if Riot has like a support ticket that you can submit, but feel free because it seems like the game got something wrong for your specific case, if I'm being honest. So, you could definitely let me know how that goes. So 50-50 what? What do you mean 50-50? 50-50 win rate? What do you mean? Yes, your win rate is 50-50. So what, this? Well, what are you talking about? You can carry yourself out of gold. You can carry yourself out of every rank. Look at Oxy. He's carrying himself out of Radiant. Oh my god. It's not a rank issue. It's always... It's any rank you can climb out of. Any rank you can get better at. Is this Asian Andy? This is Asian Andy, right? Okay, let me just do this real quick. Or I just crash out more. Alright, Asian Andy. Alright, we gotta work on our mechanics. For sure. And also stick to 1 to 2 agents max, alright? Stick to 1 to 2 agents max. Have a main for sure. Have a main agent for sure. Secondary if you need. But main agent for sure. And then go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold by Woohoojin. I know you're already gold, but your mechanics need work from what it seems. So work on your mechanics. Make sure you watch this fully and follow the instructions perfectly. And if you do that, you should keep climbing, in my opinion. Okay. Yes, come back in a few weeks and definitely keep me updated on your progress. But yo, I don't understand. All right, shop is closed. I'm done, all right? Shop is closed. But I don't understand. Is what I'm saying delusional? Is what I'm saying delusional? How are some of you guys telling me, go back to me? Paul, I don't care. Paul, you are hard stuck right now. Are you not? Yes or no? Paul, are you hard stuck? Yes or no? All right, give me your tracker one more time. Okay, sure, yes. Sure, yes, you were Diamond 3, sure. So yes, you did climb this act. But look, you've equalized though. You've reached the point where you are finally playing players and more than 50% of the time, you are losing. Does that make sense? You are hard stuck in this rank right now. This is a decent amount of games. 95 matches. That's a lot. You have reached equilibrium. So yes, I would say, I mean, maybe you're not hard stuck. Maybe you might have another breakthrough. Maybe in a couple days. I don't know. But to be honest, it don't seem like it. I don't know. I might be wrong. Who knows? 50-50. Yes, if you're 50-50, you will hit a point where it's just, you're stuck. Once you go higher and higher, you don't win more than you lose. You win equally as much as you lose. I guess it also depends on your MMR. But regardless, I mean, keep playing. I mean, we see where it goes, but bro, you are hard stuck. You've been hard stuck. You've been ascendant. I don't know. I don't even understand how you're trying to argue with me that you're not hard stuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 episodes straight. What? Bro. And you have the audacity to say that death matches don't help when clearly what you've been doing for hundreds of hours has done absolutely nothing for you. Are you delusional? You actually might be delusional. You know? Do you know the definition of delusional? Do I need to look it up for you? I can look it up for you. You only play 5 stacks. Okay, so you don't care about getting better at this game is what you're telling me. I mean, also that statement is false because when you say only, that means you don't play any single queue, solo queue, and this is a solo queue game. So I don't know why you just said that. It seems like, I don't know, I feel like you also need to learn the English language because what you're saying isn't even true. Sometimes, okay, but you know, you just told me I only 5 stack. Do you know what only means? All right, let me look up the English dictionary for you. All right, we got a only definition. The Oxford Dictionary says, in quote, and no one or nothing more besides solely or exclusively. So that means you're saying you exclusively, solely play 5 stacks when you say only, okay? And then you say, oh, but I sometimes solo queue, of course. What are you saying? Do you speak a different language? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, sorry. Finn, I got you next. Finn, can you also... Yeah, I got you. I can talk French too? I don't care. You seem to do at least English like very averagely, all right? You can't even speak English well. I don't even care to hear your other language. I don't even speak them. I don't care. I don't care. Why are you flexing your other... I mean, yo, perfect example. You're a jack of all trades, master of none. Why are you that angry? Because the way you think triggers me. It makes no sense. Because you're also telling me things that just makes no sense. You say one thing and then you say another. And then you're expecting me to be like, I don't even know what you're expecting out of me. You're expecting me to understand you when whatever you're saying just literally makes no sense. Has no logic behind it. All right, anyways. I find this funny. You find out you find that you being brain dead is funny? Why am I full tilt? Because I'm speaking to a rage baiter, maybe. I don't understand. Literally delusional. And arguing with me. As if he knows better. I don't understand. Oh, I'm done. It's a generational crash out. This might be. I don't know. This might be the worst crash out so far. Look at this, guys. Is the same in ranked if somebody's toxic, go mute? Well, if this was a ranked game, I would not do that. I personally believe rank situation, it's always good to diffuse. However, I will say, I have started this conversation very civil. But until after you started saying some brain dead comments, I did need to crash out. It is justifiable. All right, this is the last one. I forgot to do yo, I gotta eat too. I'm so hungry. 63 people just watched you being a baby? Well, I don't know what you define being a baby. I mean, I don't think what okay. Is it my fault that I want to genuinely help someone get out of their hard stuck mentality? I don't think so. Like I feel like I'm genuinely trying to help someone get out of their stuck ways, but it requires me to yell at them, maybe, for them to realize. You know what I'm saying? You're a rage baiter, Paul. You're a rage baiter. I'm watching you. You better watch yourself. You better watch yourself. You're not being a chill. You're right. I'm not chill, but it's. I thought TikTok people were chill, but there are people in TikTok that are not chill as well. So I'm being tested right now. I'll stream tomorrow if you want. Yeah, not interested. Hey, listen. Go have fun, but you can have fun in your own stream, all right? Peace. Hey, Paul, I don't know if you're still listening, but nobody cares about your stream. Keep streaming to one viewer. With your heart stuck immortal. Not even immortal, your heart stuck ascendant. Oh my god. Jesus. All right, hold on. Let me look at this. So mean? Dude, he came at me. How am I the bad guy? I'm just standing up for myself. A reasonable crash out? I agree. How are you going to argue with me that a deathmatch provides no value for you? That is insane. That is an insane take. That is actually an insane take. Yes, I'm a grown man. Bro, I'm older than probably most of you guys, maybe all of you guys. I don't think there's a single person in this viewership that is older than me. I am pretty sure. Pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm in my 30s, guys. I'm in my 30s. Well, not late 30s. I'm early 30s. All right. Yes, you can call me Unk. But you see what I'm saying? When I deal with like kids like that, and they're just being so irrational, and I don't even know if they're arguing in bad faith. You can see, right? Am I beefing with a child? I don't know. Could be a child. I don't know. But I'm just genuinely trying to help them out to the point where I have to yell at them to get any of logic to get through their brain. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I am old. I am old. Maybe that's why I'm crashing out, because I'm old and I don't understand. He's still a kid though? Yeah, but why can't a kid be humble? Why can't a kid be more understanding? You know what I'm saying? I'm a psych nurse. It won't get through. You know what? Maybe I do need to change something. I do feel like I always have this mentality of like, I genuinely want the best for them and I'll try to do my best to get it to them in whatever way possible. But I will say, maybe going forward, I think I just need to ban their ass after a certain point. I think. I see why people call you Gramps now. I look older than you? That's fair. Drink some water. I should. I want to eat. No, I'm not in my 20s. I wish I was.
You didn't recommend him the goal video, dang.
I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. But I don't remember. Regardless, he's good enough, you know? He's good enough, right? Guys. He's MVP. He's MVP 3 times in a row. All right? And he's lost. He's still hard stuck. It is not his fault, guys. Okay? Can we just make that clear? Let's make that clear. I don't have to eat. Oh, I should eat. I always ignore my hunger. I really should eat more. Give him one more chance. It was not intentional to make you mad. Maybe not. But I will say, I think it's cringe when you self-advertise. I'm going to stream. Nobody asked. I don't want to see your stream. You can go stream by yourself with no viewers. Whenever somebody self-promotes like that, I'm banning you. If he didn't say that, I don't think I would have banned him. But once you get to that point, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Ban has second account just to show dominance. All right, let me do this real quick, and then let me eat. Okay. He's gonna be on your stream with an alt account. I mean, he can. Sure. He better not expose himself, otherwise he's just gonna get banned again. Please don't look at my deathmatch. Well, I'm looking. I mean, it's not the worst I've seen. Could be better, but could be worse, to be honest. Oh, I see. It's been 2 weeks ago. I mean, I guess I'll just look into your win rate. I mean, deathmatches will help. Let's see. Okay, I will say. Do you insta-lock your cipher? I find it hard that Sentinel is locked that often. I feel like you could play cipher more, if I'm being honest. So I'll probably insta-lock cipher more. What's up, Dre? How you doing? I'll probably insta-lock cipher more. And also, like, it's clear that you don't have mastery over these other agents. So insta-lock cipher more, and you might find it worth maybe learning a different role as well if you don't get your cipher. But I will say your KD in general though is pretty low, so I only play 5 stacks. Oh, I see. Hold up. I see. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'll say you could probably benefit the most by doing just this video then and just working on your mechanics more. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And make sure that you can follow all these benchmarks or do all these benchmarks. Find them easy and then apply them to death matches and all that good stuff. All right. And let me know how that goes. But I think that should help a lot with your stats because I feel like in general, they do seem kind of low. Oh my God. Yo. Paul is back on Twitch. I'm very sorry that I made you mad. Okay. Okay, Paul. You tell me. What? Tell me what are you sorry about? Tell me what you're sorry about. No problem, Finn. I got you. What are you sorry about? Do you even know what you're sorry about? Oh. Not Nia. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I got unfortunately shop is closed, but so you're sorry that you made me mad. Okay, Paul. Let me ask you this. How old are you? All right. You don't have to give me exact age, but just give me a range. Like a pretty close range. 20? Okay. You're young. All right. I literally have more than a decade of life. All right. And I hate pulling that card because I also hate it when older people, you know, pull that card to act like, oh, like just because you're older doesn't mean you're wiser. I agree. I wouldn't say being older means wiser, right? But I will say I've lived 11 more years of life than you, you know? So I just want you to be a little more understanding. Okay. I don't know if you're actually trolling, genuinely trolling or not. Yes, I'm 31. I don't care about hiding my age. I feel like I'm at an age where I at a point in my life where I just like, what's the point of hiding my age? You know, nothing to hide. But regardless, listen, I genuinely want the best for you, Paul. All right. Also, no cringe self promotion. I don't know why you just talk about it as if you're streaming or whatever. I don't care about your stream. All right. Nobody asked about your stream. Okay. No self promo. All right. That should be given. Do Koreans even get old? It's a good question. I would say so. Yes. I don't know about our skin. I mean, we definitely have good genetics. Maybe Asians no reason, but I think at a certain age we do like we speed run to looking like a bro thinks he's Woohoojin. Wait, what? What do you mean? Sorry for that too, but you're screaming. It was my last Joker. What? What do you mean it's your last Joker? What are you talking about? Oh, streaming. Okay, sure. It's fine. It's fine. Nia, I mean, I appreciate the prime. Can you ask me again tomorrow? I'll remember that you primed, or at least just remind me that you primed today. Tomorrow. Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, I should get royalties for promoting Woohoojin. To be honest, I feel like I probably gave him like an extra couple thousand views for sure. Okay. First of all, Paul, we are not friends. Okay, so don't call me friend. I'm not your friend. That's number one. So pay some respects. All right. You will address me as Unk. Okay. Do I recommend it? What do I recommend? What's my Discord server? Okay, good, Paul. Good boy. I'm kidding. Discord server is in my TikTok bio, so you can go to my TikTok. Who is the kid here? Not me. Okay, I'm kidding. I can't joke. I can't ever joke. But listen, it's not the same though. I'm not your friend. Good. Yes, you're not my friend. We'll keep it that way. I agree. We are not friends. Woojin's big dig writer is an unk. Okay, relax. We don't have to put it that way. Okay. So no, you can't joke after turning 30. Bro. This is how I stay relevant though with the younger generation, you know what I'm saying? I have to joke. How else am I gonna be able to fit in? You know what I'm saying? Like don't PMO. So what are the other ones? Syad. Yes, I'm nice. I am nice. That's why I'm saying it's rare for somebody to crash me out like that. You have to genuinely be so far off the spectrum to make me do that. All right, hold on. Can I just... I need to eat. I need to eat. All right.
Gabe
I'm heating up my food, all right? ICLU. I can't lie, you PMO just... Okay, what does Saibao mean? What does Saibao mean? Sibao? Saibao. Stay young, beautiful, and unique. Really? Really? Stay young, beautiful, and unique. Yes, trust. Okay, if I look this up and I find out that that's not what it means, I'm a modding Moku, all right? Do we have a deal? Do you have a deal or no? Okay. So that's not what it means then. Oh, shut your... Okay, I get it. Ah. I understand. I'm trying to spread positivity. I mean, that is better actually. But I was gonna say, like, there's no way people would just end the sentence like that. I'm air frying some Popeyes right now. No, not Papa. Are 20-year-olds that immature? I don't remember what it was like. What I was like to be 20. I guess so. I was probably also pretty immature. But 20 is kind of old, no? 20 is like junior year of college. Your stream is entertaining. Yo, don't expect a daily crash out from me. I usually don't crash out this hard. I'm just gonna preface that. Usually it's chill. Usually I just get some people that are idiots and then I just ban them earlier, but such an unk. Your reaction time too slow, man. No, it's not. You wanna see? Don't test me. Let me glue my eyes to the screen. Don't call me slow. Don't call me slow. I still got it. I know I'm faster than most of you guys. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect. All right? You got 130? I don't believe you. You pre-fired, all right? Call me a hater. That's half the average? I don't think so. Pre-fire is diabolical work. How do you train your reaction time? I will say I do feel okay. So I will say I genuinely do believe hardware is a pretty large factor with reaction time. I mean, I have a 360 hertz monitor, so I'm pretty sure I could have it even be faster if I had a even faster monitor, but okay, gaming chair doesn't matter. But I mean, your position and where you sit and like consistently with your posture matters for sure. But even your mouse, the latency with your mouse, some wireless mice. I mean, if you have a good, decent gaming mouse, I feel like most of the time your mouse will be like within like what 0.1 milliseconds or something, or 1 millisecond of the latency. So I think it should be fine. I would say the biggest issue is usually with the monitor. Having a better monitor for sure is just like pay to win, in my opinion. But that's not to say that like still like 144 and 240 should be way more than enough to even hit Radiant. So it's not a necessity. I didn't get the tens mouse yet. No, I did not. I still have to order it. I mean, I ordered it, but actually, I did get a package today, but I don't know if it was with. I think it was a different package that I ordered something else for. Oh, yo, Night ISO, Night ISO, you're back. Thank you for the galaxy. How you doing, man? I missed you. Shop is back up. God damn it. No, it's not. Oh, wow, he is rich. I agree. All right, Night ISO. Are you trying to... Am I sleeping tonight? Yes, I'm sleeping. Of course I'm sleeping. What are you talking about? Everybody sleeps. Oh! Another galaxy! Oh my god, hold on. Hold up. Oh my god. This guy's an oiler. Yo. I have to play the song now. Title gifter? The hell? What is that? What does a title gifter even mean? A galaxy ain't that much? What are you talking about? It's $10. It's 1,000 coins. What are you talking about? It ain't that much. If it's not so much, why don't you give more then? Yo, I got some Popeyes. See this? See this? Snap. Look at that. Oh baby. Yo, the biscuits are fire. The biscuits are fire. I will say it does feel like the way they make their chicken tenders are you big back? What the hell does that mean? What the hell does big back mean? Give us some. Dude, I've been reviewing all day. I deserve this food. Not up to date with the lingo? Guys, you guys realize that I go to work and I go straight to streaming. I got no time to doom scroll on my day to day. How am I supposed to stay up to date? You guys have to keep me up to date. You guys have to be the one to do that. What the hell does big back mean? I've never heard that before. Is a silver 2 to plat 1 good climb for 1 act? I think I played 155. Beanif, why does the speed matter to you too much? Like so much? I mean, yes, it's good. Progression is good. If you feel like you're getting better at something, I feel like that's the most important thing, right? It's like what, like, I feel like as long as you're just genuinely trying to be the best person you can be, what more can you ask for? And if you feel like you did the best you could, because then you could also argue like, oh yeah, well there's like a 14-year-old Radiant, and like what are you doing with your life? Like we can always compare, but why does it matter? Just do the best you can, and that's all that matters. There's always going to be someone better than you, but who cares? It's not going to stop you from improving in things, right? Guys, I'm eating right now. Please, can we just chill and talk? Go get some dog. I don't think I've ever had dog before. I normally don't eat junk food, but today I had to. Oh my god, you're putting the high eating right now? You're the dad joker. Such a dad joke. Bro is always eating food or getting food. No, I don't. Yes, I played Marvel Rivals. I haven't played in a while though. Just wash your hands, gang? Nah, I'm too lazy. I'd rather just use the glove. I'm efficient. Grumbling on? Is that the new lingo nowadays? People say, what are you grumbling on? It's so much harder to say, what are you eating? Oh, I've had mapo tofu. Oh yeah. That's pretty fire. Am I in college? Dude, I graduated in college 2016. 2016. That's literally almost a decade ago. What do I do for a living? I do coding. I'm a coder. No, I don't have wife and kids. What's my salary? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not sure if I'm trying to disclose that information. Guys, you're asking way too many personal questions right now, but I'm not married. Can I see you, uncle? I mean, are you not looking at me right now? You need to meet me. Why? I'm gay? Oh, well, I'm not gay, so um I'm not sure if that's gonna work out if I'm gonna be honest. He's gonna solo you until death. Listen, I still have things that I want to pursue, all right? I'm not trying to I'm not in a rush to get married right now, at least. So are you don't support? Well, I didn't say that. Just because I'm not gay doesn't mean I don't support it. You know, I don't mind. You know, I'm more of just let people live their life the way they want to live it. I'm not pressed about it. No, if it makes you happy, it is what it is. Am I trying to travel place? I am traveling with my mom next month. I'm going to Europe. EU. I think Spain or something like that. Barcelona, I think. Take care of your mom. Yeah, I've been. Yeah. She doesn't really have a travel partner, so I think even as I grow older, I kind of want to spend. I know that I would probably regret that I didn't spend as much time with her. Um, later down my years of living. So I kind of see this like anytime as an opportunity to make sure I can just spend like quality time with her. So bought by Sweden? Damn. If I am, then perhaps. Perhaps. You know what I do today? I have no idea. Are the biscuits dry? We'll see. But they are air fried, so they should be drier. Oh, you mean in general? I mean, it was pretty moist when it was fresh, but it's probably drier in the air fryer. I just go cinema and see Nezha 2 with mom. Yo, I actually saw Nezha 2 as well. Wait, what did you think about that movie? That's crazy that um you saw that. I feel like that movie isn't that popular. Very inspiring. Really? Really? You guys liked it? I thought it was a little corny if I'm being honest. Maybe because I'm old, but am I a mama's boy? No, I'm not. I will say growing up, I did not have a good relationship with my parents. I'm going to be straight up. But I feel like that's probably relatable to a lot of you guys too if you're Asian. Um, I will say like over the years though, as I get older, and I will say not living with them has helped a lot. But I will say my relationship has been better. It's not perfect. Like I still think some things that they believe or just some of their values I disagree with, but they're first generation parents. I don't think we'll ever see eye to eye with stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm Korean. Favorite VCT team? I think it might be Sentinels. I think. I'm not sure. What's up, Angel? How you doing? IRL streams? I don't know about that. I'm Chinese? Oh. Wait, how many of you guys are Asian? Alright. Everyone share your nationality. If you guys are comfortable with that. Viet. Chinese. Damn. Mexican, okay. Non-Asian. Represent. I actually wonder if majority of my viewers are Asian. I'm curious. Can I be your real uncle? I mean, if you come and tune in to this stream every 6 p.m. on a weekday, it's a pretty good chance I could be your uncle every 4 hours, 5 hours. I'll take that. It's 5 a.m. Oh my god, why are you guys up so late? You know what? I can't say that because I used to also be degenerate when I was younger. I'm gonna ask you a serious question. It depends. I'll answer if I'm comfortable with it. What does degenerate mean? It means a subhuman, a person with low IQ. Lego Ninjago. I've never heard of that. Why are you guys question marking? Never heard of Ninjago? What? Wait, what? Wait, what is that? What? Wait, what is that? I mean, I feel like I've heard of it somehow, but I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you got the bronze 3? Nice, XO. Keep that up. Keep that up. Keep doing it until you're gold. That's what I like to hear. Bro, I could do the same thing to you guys. All right? What about this? What about this? All right, have you guys ever seen Cat Dog? Cat Dog? Okay, hold on. Drake and Josh? Drake and Josh? iCarly? I mean, Tom and Jerry, sure, that's a classic though. Fairly Odd Parents? You know all of them? All right, maybe we're all the same. Listen, maybe Ninjago was just it wasn't introduced in my friend group. All right, I think it was just not introduced in Hidden Love. What is that? Will I probably still be Brown Street tomorrow? I guess you'll have to find out. But it doesn't matter. Rank doesn't matter. Just continue on improving. That's all that matters. Chinese drama. I don't really watch dramas that much. I'm being honest. Astro Boy. I know Astro Boy. Disney Channel watchers. Disney Channel was a goat. Oh yeah, Wizards of Waverly Place was good too. That was good. Labic Xiaoxin. I don't know what that is. Rank doesn't matter. Just play with your friends and have fun. It's definitely one way of looking at it. Doraemon. I know Doraemon. All of us are dead. Oh wait, have you guys been watching what is it? Is that Life? Life with Tangerines or something? Life with Tangerines? The IU one? Good night, Beneath. Shin-Chan Robot. Do you guys know? Okay, you know what? I'll love you guys if you guys know my favorite video game.
Gold or
You
rock?
guys know Final Fantasy 7 or no? No, I live in America. Yo, what is Goldorak? What? What the hell is that? Yes? Yo, guys. Yo, Hits, what's up? How you doing, man? Yo, Final Fantasy 7 is one of the best games ever made to mankind. And then when the remake, it was crazy because when I grew up, I remember my dad introduced me to Final Fantasy 7 because I seen him play it, and then I would play it myself later. And then when the remake came out, like many years later, bro, that was such a good that was such a good drop. That was such a good drop. And then the trailer for it was so good. My dad was a gamer. Not really. I wouldn't say it was like hardcore, but he definitely games like kind of casually, I suppose. Who's my favorite character? It's gotta be Cloud. Am I gonna love us now? Listen, everybody except Paul is chill, alright? How much do my mic cost? It's just a Shure SM7B. with going through a Go XLR. I'm chill. Yeah, you're chill. Yo, when did I say you weren't chill? Oh no, I didn't mean you, Polive. I meant Paul. Wait, you're Paul? Oh my god, you were Paul this whole time? Oh my god. So you're talking in your alt account. Oh my god, there's an imposter among us. Alright, you're chill too. But listen, we gotta fix your mental though.
I said IT.
You gotta be humble. Listen to my advice. I got good things to say about this game. Alright, you're chill too, Paul. You're chill too. We just started on the wrong foot. You know what I'm saying? What the hell does NK mean? Let me try to think. NK? Neek? KYS. Yeah, I know what that means. Paul Dunn developed. Yes, character development. That's what makes any story good. It's the redemption arc. It's my favorite anime. That's a good question. I feel like it used to. I mean, I think my all-time favorite was Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't know if you guys know that one. I've never seen Vinland Saga. I liked Spy Family as well. Spy Family was good. I feel like it's a really chill anime, like good vibes anime to watch. Demon Slayer is also pretty solid, I'll say. Demon Slayer is solid. Most recent? Do you guys know Summertime Rendering? I don't know if that's the most recent I've watched, but that I did watch that pretty recently. But I will say, okay, I've never watched JoJo's. But I will say, like, you know, in my time, Naruto was peak, Bleach was peak, Dragon Ball Z was also peak. Vinland Saga is peak? Is it actually? Wait, what is that about? I've definitely heard that before. It only, I know Reverend Insanity. Naruto? Yeah, Naruto is one of the GOATs for sure. To be honest, I think, I don't know if you guys like One Piece, but I think One Piece,
back in my day,
I think they're, back in my day. I look like Dark Sasuke? Damn. Yo, you don't need to glaze me that hard. Damn. I will say, I think One Piece is, the art style is trash. That's why I never got into it. That's why I never got into that one. Goldorak? Alright, hold on. Let me search up that stuff after I finish eating. I try to be like Naruto. I can see that. You're hated by the village, but you're a good person deep inside. How long I've been eating? I don't even think it's been an hour yet. 7 Deadly Sins? I've never seen that. Do you guys watch a lot of anime? Do you guys watch Blue Lock? Here, I'll say if you guys need some inspiration and you need to act like you know, get some main character energy, go watch Blue Lock, I feel. Blue Lock is good. What about solo leveling? I said this before, but I think solo leveling is overrated. I could be wrong. I don't know about the newer episodes, but when I watched like the first couple episodes, I feel like the show is just so predictable. It's good. I don't know. I just feel like the main character is just too broken, in my opinion. He's just too special, and I don't like that. It's just like everything is just you just know what's gonna happen. He's just somehow just gonna power up, get some admin privileges somehow, and just conquer. Arise. That's all I know about that meme. Arise. Okay, I never watched Nezha 1. I only watched Nezha 2. But I would say Nezha 2. I don't know. I feel like the script was so corny sometimes, if I'm being honest. I don't know. It just felt too corny. Sword Art was pretty good. I feel like it got kind of, I don't know. I actually enjoyed it more than people generally. I feel like generally people didn't really like it that much, but I thought it was good. I don't think it fell off season 2. I thought it was fine, but have I watched 86? What is that? Tokyo Ghoul? I think I only saw like the first season. I thought it was solid. I don't remember why I didn't keep going. I never watched 86. No, Death Note was good, no? I thought Death Note was good. Rom-com? I don't really watch that much nowadays. I don't know if I ever watched any rom-com. I'm not sure. I'm Christian and I see Nessa 2 as good films for kids. Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that take, Polive. Read Reverend Insanity? Wait, do you guys read? I never read. I only watch. Also called Grandizer. Read Bible. Yo, Polive, you gotta read your Bible. There's a section that tells you to be humble. I didn't get that from you today. So you gotta read up on the Bible more. Alright? Excuse me? No. Excuse yourself. I'm excused. Alright. That's good. That's good. Alright, chat. Any last questions? I'm probably gonna end soon, actually. So. Not looking for a girlfriend? Not right now. A dunce cap on him while he reads? Yes. Yo, affiliate link? Okay, hold on. How many girlfriends? Women and men. Guys, I'm straight. Chad, do you guys think I was popular in college and high school or no? Asian vote. Asian, you can only vote once. Why are you voting like 3 times? All right, Tempest, I get it. I get it. You say no. I heard you the first time. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna answer your questions now. It's gonna be petty. You guys are being petty. Hmm. All right, what's the last thing you guys want to ask me? You guys got like probably like 5 to 10 minutes left. 5 to 10 minutes Q&A session. Why are you asking me such personal questions? First vehicle?
What's your skincare routine?
We won 13-4. Nice. Hey, I mean, you take that. You take those. Oh, my skincare routine? Dude, I need affiliate links for that too. I need affiliate link for that. Skincare routine is goon. What? Alright, relax there, buddy. Relax there. So I need to set up my affiliate links though. What do people use nowadays? Is it still Amazon for affiliate links? What's the meta? What country do you guys think I live in? Use Amazon? Alright, I'll do that. Brazil. Wow. What a guess. I'm an America guy. I'm with Trump. I said America. That was a joke. Man. Trump is dumb. I have no idea what's happening with these tariffs, but we'll see what happens. I was watching this like random documentary type video. I don't know if you guys watch the Gamer Nexus or you guys are into like PC building, but you just like interviewed a bunch of computer companies, or just PC builder part companies, and like asking them about how their situations are with the tariffs, and a lot of them are like just in bad spots.
Trump is Iron One hard stuck for
Are
sure.
we getting Amazon affiliate links for you people too? I think it should work worldwide. I'm pretty sure. I took your advice and I've improved so much. Yo, YBG Will, thank you. Thank you. You see what I'm saying? We have a testimony of someone literally letting us all know that my advice works. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, YBG. I really hope you continue to get better. All right. I mean, what YBG? What would you say you got better at? What did you get better at? Wait, do you have to do affiliate links for separate countries? I don't know how that works either. All right, let's see how these yo, biscuits are the bomb. Valorant clip? I think we'll watch Valorant clips tomorrow. Oh my god, I gotta schedule. Oh my god, I forgot to schedule. I gotta schedule VOD reviews tomorrow. Like for the rest of this week. What do biscuits taste like? I would say it depends on like where you get them from, but it's just like pretty moist usually. I mean, this one's air fried, so it's a little bit crunchier. And it tastes buttery. Good stuff. No, I don't look at Valorant clips. I look at Valorant VODs. How do I get into your VOD reviews? You either have to gift the Galaxy, like Night ISO did, or you have to be a Twitch sub. Don't you want to drink water after that? That's why I got my seltzer water right here. Yeah, unfortunately, due to the demand, it's not free. I don't just autopilot and actually play for the round while fragging instead of useless kills. Boom! That's a good thing to work on. Saratoga water. Oh, you guys are... Oh, you guys know. Thank you. Thank you. Dip your head in the water. And then the running one. He's just sprinting. Dun, 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 I don't have a routine. I just get out of bed and go to work. I will sub tomorrow. You don't have to sub. Yo,
You sure?
Xylif.
Frown, I put some of mine, clips, TMRI waiting it.
Alright, Xylif, I'll definitely check it out tomorrow, alright? Just remind me. You better be here tomorrow early. You're going to review my VODs? I generally think I should probably have some sort of like pricing option for longer term coaching. Because it seems like people genuinely want. That. Because right now I'm just offering like one-time VOD reviews, but it seems like some people genuinely want to have like multiple sessions. What rank am I? I'm Diamond 3, but I'm Peak Immortal 2. I would say I'm Immortal, but I just don't play anymore. So I'm Diamond 3. Coaching Valorant earn money? Ideally, that would be nice. What do you mean, bruh? Immortal 2 Peak is different compared to Immortal Peak now? Oh, I mean, I hit it episode 9. Well, Immortal 1 I hit pretty easily, I'd say. I'd say I got to Immortal 1 episode 9 with minimal effort. So it's not that far off. It's literally the last episode, no? I mean, I definitely know I could get there again, but now I just prioritize coaching or just helping people out. I'm trying to milk this dry. What do you mean? 120 per session? Oh my god. I mean, I will say like, damn, that's a lot. I mean, if I was really like established as a coach, then maybe I would do that, but that's insane. Dude, I want to do like, yes, I want to do like 10 stacks if we can one day. That would be nice. Oh, sorry, 10 mans. Not 10 stacks. 10 mans. Just like a custom lobby and then you guys just duke it out together. Maybe I join, but maybe I could just commentate. But we'll need enough people for it. And also, like, everyone's in different regions, so it's tough. Bringing back the Tank Mans, we'll see. What do you mean I'm too old? I'm not. All right. You have an NA account too? Yeah, but it's so hard though to play different ranks though. I mean different regions, like the ping is too high. I feel like it's unplayable, no? Gage, unfortunately the shop is closed. You're gonna have to come back again tomorrow. Alright. Thank you, Gage. I appreciate you. Just come back around 6 p.m. tomorrow. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. EU Immortal harder than NA? Maybe. I don't know. Could be. Who knows? I've never played in EU, so I don't know. I just realized I just saw this comment again. Can we talk about this? There was some chatter earlier in Twitch that said I would say game sense is it's common sense. And I argued with this guy that there's technically no such thing as common sense. You know what I mean? Is that a hot take or no? Because if you really think about it, there's technically no such thing as common sense. I mean, I will agree that like there are certain things that are like widely accepted, but I think I come from like more of a perspective of yeah, it's debatable. I mean, the reason why I don't like common sense, things that should be more common sense. For example, like because everything, like I'm sure we can all agree on this, right? Everything has come from something, right? You don't know information just because you just magically just downloaded it into your brain somehow. You know what I'm saying? Like either your friends informed you about it, you saw something on your phone, like in the news. I don't know where you got the information from, but it stemmed from somewhere, right? This is why I believe like there is technically nothing, like no such thing as common sense, because sure, there could be a lot of people that were exposed to that same thing, but to someone that was never exposed to whatever thing people claim as to be common sense, like you learn it from your parents. What's up, Hunter? How you doing, man? You learn it from your parents? Exactly. But that's the thing, right? That's why I kind of don't like that, because I don't like it when people say common sense, because it kind of implies as if like everyone had to have had the same upbringing for that to be true. And that's just simply not the case, right? I think we can all agree that everyone lives very different childhoods. You know, some similar than others. Yeah, sure. But can I speak Korean? But I still think it's crazy to say game sense is common sense. I feel like that is so reductive to say it. There's like, how can you just say game sense is common sense, and how would you explain that to someone that's actually struggling with game sense? That makes no sense. Much more difficult upbringings learning from healing. That's fair. Sure. I guess it depends on what the thing is. It doesn't matter where you would come from. Yeah, no game sense is common sense. Well, I feel like Finn, you could also argue like because that's also the assumption that like everyone learns, you know, at least even to a basic level, good morals and stuff like that. But even then, right, I feel like that's an unrealistic expectation to have, because everyone, like there are some people that like you could theoretically argue, right? Like there could be such like a closed off culture that deems killing is okay, right? And in their worldview, like obviously to us that is wrong to do, but you know, like that's why everything has to be learned from like somewhere or something, right? Like because you can have one group of people that think like, oh, cannibalism is fine, right? You can generally have people like that, and so it's just like there is technically no such thing as common sense because everyone's upbringings are different and everyone's different. In my opinion, I feel like my stance is correct, the way I see it. Is the same when all guys are screaming on you when you try to clutch? What do you mean? It's like good guys and bad guys? Yeah. That's why I don't like the word common sense, because it's just like it kind of assumes that you have to look at it from a certain lens. When in my opinion, I feel like when you're trying to be truly objective, everything is always could be just a discussion, if that makes sense. All right, anyways, I'm yapping too much. But okay. I think I'm done. Chat. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I will definitely stream again tomorrow. Around 6 p.m. So around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just be on the lookout, and we'll do more Goldarock. Or sorry, Xylef. Frick. Alright, look at Goldarock real quick, and then we'll end it. Goldarock. Spelled it wrong. Most people believe in the moral rights than the majority that believe in cannibalism and murder. Yes, Tempest. I think I would agree with you with that statement. Yes. I think I would agree with that. Correct. Correct. All right. I don't know if I know this. Maybe I've seen this before, but I definitely did not watch this growing up, I think. I don't know if I know this, but anyways. All right. I'll see you guys next time. It's very old. Yeah, it looks old. The animation looks old as well. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed streams, and I hope any of the stuff I said today was helpful or not. But I appreciate you guys. Much love for all the support. Night, I'm not sure if you're still here, Night ISO, but Night ISO, if you're still here, I appreciate you. You're the GOAT. All the gifters, huge gifters, Galaxiers, whatever. We had a big gifter actually at the start of this. Actually, the live I just ended previously, but thank you so much for all the gifts. I appreciate you and the subs and support. So, all right, take care, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love as always. Peace, 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 peace. End TikTok. Boom, 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 and then end Twitch. Boom. Bye, bye, bye.